Sorry, guys. So sorry. And of course, that's not working. 1 second. As soon as I was switching over, my child came in. Let's see. Is that working now? Yeah, that's working. A little bit. It's still a little bit of a struggle, but it's working. All right. Let me close that. Hello, hello, hello. Also have to give me a minute. So we are going to be using my 2 decks, Moonology and Season of the Witch. Season of the Witch is one of my favorite decks. I mean, I work with both of them. They both basically work together. And this is the nicer one. And this one will call you out. We're gonna cleanse them both. It's been a while. Normally I'll just open it up and just like cleanse the whole deck itself. But due to it being a while, I am gonna cleanse individual cards. It will take a moment, but it gives us something to kind of like talk about while I'm doing this. Also, I had to find another place to put this stuff. Also, look. My son's cards. Aren't they adorable? They're so little, too. But, like... Let me show you a comparison. So, this is my deck. As you can see, it's, like, literally the same size as my hand. And his. It's just slightly smaller. And it's super cute. Just put those there. Also, I gotta bring my chat back up. I am doing readings tonight. I'm wanting to get back into readings. I'm wanting to strengthen my connection again. Plus, I want to be able to get better when it comes to doing readings online. Normally, I have to be in a call with somebody, or I need like an image of them.
Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
No.
Open the door.
Stay out. Anyways, normally I have to like be in a call with that person, or I have to have like an image of that person. I'm wanting to strengthen the connection better to where I could literally just go off by like an email or a message, or like you guys just having y'all in chat. It's fake fire, I swear. It's fake fire. Also, we will not be streaming on YouTube for about 90 days because thanks to YouTube's new AI stuff and everything that they're putting in, I've gotten hit twice. So if I get hit a third time, account will be gone. So no more streaming on YouTube for at least 90 days. It kind of sucks, but seems like a lot of people have been getting hit by it. YouTube, do better. You need to do better. And then they up like their requirements. I think before it was like 4,000 hours of like watching or something like that. Now they bumped it up to 8,000. Like, come on, dude. It's already a little bit difficult. Granted, within like 2 months of streaming on YouTube, I hit past my Twitch follows that I have right now. And here soon, well, I was hoping here soon, we would have hit about 1,000 on YouTube within like the next few weeks, but that's probably not going to happen. But that's okay. So as of right now, we are streaming on Twitch, Kick, first time on Kick, Twitter, and Rumble. I almost forget Rumble. Weirdly enough. So if anybody would like a free reading, you're more than welcome. I do not answer questions when it comes to like jobs, love, or pregnancies. I can also do yes or no questions if you would like, or if you want like a full reading of like something that's happening in your life, more than welcome to ask. If you want to get a call out reading, I will definitely do those. Actually, let me set this one out. I think we've already passed the witch. So when I do yes or no questions, where is it? Here it is. So yes or no questions. If the witch comes out first, that means yes. If apples come out first, then it means no. You can pretty much do that with any tarot or oracle deck that you have if you're wanting to do just yes and no questions. Just starting out easy, trying to like get a feel of your deck, understand where your deck is. Like with mine, y'all just seen I have the witch and apples. Some people use the sun and moon as yes and no for their tarot deck. But it really goes off by like what you're going to use as a symbol, like which card is going to symbolize yes or no. Hi! Welcome in. Free card readings tonight. I can do yes or no questions if you would like. If you're new coming in, I do have a list of questions I do not answer. I do not answer questions about job, love, or pregnancy. If you would like a call out reading, I will do that. If you would just want a question answered that's like a yes or no question, you're more than welcome. I just want to get better at my reading. Reading. So right now we're just like cleansing the cards. It's been a while. So I want to make sure all energy is gone. And we're just starting off fresh for tonight's reading. The incense I'm using is called Moonlight. I normally like to use Dragon's Blood, but I'm kind of all out of that at the moment. I need to get more. It's been a while since I've been to a witchy shop, though. I used to go to the one when I lived in South Carolina. It was like Raven Moon Emporium. Super, super nice people. Very helpful. Never judged you, even if you were going in there to get like baneful items, herbs. They would never judge you. They would just be like, are you 100% sure? Because that's one of the issues that we're seeing now in like the witch talk community, witchy community, however you want to look at it. Is you got a lot of these younger witches that are coming in, and they think that they can do it when they don't even know the basic of protection spells, how to protect themselves and make sure it doesn't like backfire on themselves. But all you can do is just give them fair warning. If they decide to go with it, they decide to go with it. They're the ones that's gonna deal with the consequences. Alright, so Season of the Witch is done. Let's move on to Moonology. So how's everybody night going? What we doing tonight? Oh, I did not post the picture. So earlier today, I did post a picture where I was working on building something today. Well, I kind of got kicked out of the living room and Trom took over because he's like, you're not doing it right. No, the instructions are telling me I'm not doing it right. And he literally looked at the instruction and he's like, that don't look right. It's not, it didn't even tell you to flip it. Like, apparently I was supposed to flip something and it didn't tell me I was supposed to flip it. Like, jeez. Come on. Hi, Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night so far. I'm doing good. How are you? Just to let you know, I am doing free oracle readings tonight. If you have like a yes or no question, I can do that for you. If you want a full call out, I can do that. All I ask is that you do not ask questions about job, love, or pregnancies. I do not answer those type of questions. If it happens to come up, though, it comes up. A yes or no question? Yeah, so you just ask a question and we'll see if the cards tell you yes or no. I'm trying to get a little bit better because normally the way I do stuff is I have to have an image of the person I'm doing the reading for or be in a call. So I'm wanting to try to be able to do it from like speaking with y'all on chat. Am I going to be a fire mill today? A fire mill? You mean a fireman? Hi, Raptor. No. Am I reading that right? You said fire mill? Mill? No, it says no, that say I am going to have. Oh, like a good meal. Okay. I got confused. Okay. So we'll take a break on cleansing moonology. When it comes to yes or no questions, I use Season of the Witch. I am so sorry. I misread what you were saying. All right. So let me... Joel, is Joe gonna have a good meal? Oh my god. I think I'm dyslexic too, because I've misread stuff before. Not meaning to. It just kind of happens. It's like the letters mix up with each other. And no, we're not answering that one, Raptor. We already know I'm not a furry. Is Joe going to have a good meal? All right. So for yes or no questions, if the witch comes up first, it means yes. If apples come up first, it means no. Is Joe going to have a good meal? Let's see. The witch is yes, apples is no. Is Joe going to have a good meal? Let's see. So give me a minute. I won't be able to look at chat right now. The witch is yes, apples is no. Is Joe going to have a good meal? It doesn't look like it, buddy. We got a no for that one. I see a good meal right in front of me. I'm having chicken and rice. Ah. Is it cooked right? Everything's good. Oh, damn, I'm going to throw it. Don't throw it away. Just make sure it's okay. You had tacos? We did tacos yesterday. I got pissed off because our oven is so fucked up right now. I made stuffed jalapenos and they didn't get cooked right. Joe, you're gonna have to let us know if it tastes good. Is the rice cooked all the way? Is the chicken cooked all the way? Prepare your toilet. That's only if you eat Taco Bell. No hate to Taco Bell, but like, yeah, Taco Bell. It can taste good, but can still try to kill him. Yeah, it's tasty. Okay. See, that's what I'm saying. I gotta get more practice in. I gotta get more connection energy going. You shall regret your life choices instead. Don't say that, Raptor. Don't jinx him. Raptor's only saying that because my cards like to call him out when he asks for a call out rating. You're translating. Oh my god. No, don't put that fair. We don't do feel. I mean, there was this one time. I'm joking. I've had really good food before, but like whatever I ate before the food, like a few hours, because it did not mix well, yeah, it messed up my stomach. I was just reading old history. Also, no love or job. Why no love or job questions? So, I just feel like when you do a card reading for that, because like oracle cards are different from tarot. And let me explain how. So when I was first trying to learn about card readings, I first started with a tarot deck. Well, of course, that's like 70 something cards if I remember correctly. Oracle is like 50 something. And I had a hard time trying to memorize the cards. And I wasn't really connecting very well with the deck that I had. So I thought, you know, let me try Oracle because it's a smaller deck. I might be able to understand and remember them better. Well, ever since I've got Season of the Witch and been practicing more and more with it, I've been able to understand the meaning of the cards better. Now, Moonology, it practically tells you, you know, surrender to the divine, a new romance cycle begins, you know, it pretty much tells you. And so I started combining the two decks. But back to what I was saying. So I had asked another person that practices, and she's like, think of it as like recipes. Tarot decks give more detail. So that's more of like the ingredients, you know, telling you how much salt you should use, chicken, what, you know, that type of stuff. Oracle is more of like the main meal. What you see is what you get, and you're not going to know what's in the mix of it, like what was used to make it. So that's basically how Oracle decks are. You're basically getting that meal without fully understanding what ingredients went into it. Thanks. Thank you. And then sometimes the questions like, how do I put this? If someone asks a question, but it's not fully clear, like fully understandable, the reading might not come out the way you think it is. So it might, let's see. For example, like with tarot, if you get the Tower card, which it's a building with like a lightning bolt hitting it, that just means change. A lot of people see it as a bad thing, but it can also mean a good thing. Will Rain get pregnant? I'm not answering pregnancy questions. Oh my goodness. Why not? Oh my god. I feel like you're gonna hold it to me. It's a straightforward yes or no, but it goes against my rules. Okay, Raptor, just because I know you and you are one of my friends, I'll let it slide this time. Oh my god. Rules are meant to be broken. Depends. It depends. For the chaos, oh my god. Alright. So you better record this. Mark the date. Alright. Let's see if I can do this. Is Rain going to get pregnant next year? Joe says yes. I'm gonna call it. Woo! Oh my god, Apple just shot out like crazy. And apples mean no. Like that one came flying out of the deck. That is not my fault! It literally came flying out of the deck. That's like a hell no. Oh my god. Maybe that's more of a saying Y'all deserve to spend a little bit more time together before you start building a family. That was rigged. Dude, that came flying out of the deck. The cards are trying to tell you something. No, the cards are trying to tell you something. Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing. It was apples. And that's what I use for my yes or no questions. How many apple cards do you have? One? It's just this one. It literally says apples. Damn, that one. Okay. Let's try this again. What are the odds of that? I mean, I saw only one with me. Yeah. And I was getting close to the bottom of the deck. Okay. We'll try this again. I mean, this is me practicing and trying to get better with doing this on stream anyways. Is Rain going to get pregnant next year? Also, this deck is like still big for my hands. Is Rain going to get pregnant next year? Let's see. Woo! Okay, we got Alter. We're gonna keep that out for a sec. That's one of the cards I'm still learning. So I'll have to look that one up. Is Rain going to get pregnant next year? Alright, so we're gonna keep Alter out. I'm gonna move that over here. Now it's saying yes. So Alter. Well, that's one of the reasons why I don't like doing pregnancies, because if it gets yes or no, that I don't like talking about it. Okay. So Alter, let me see. I never really say maybe when it came to that. Maybe you're gonna be trying and then it don't happen, and then finally it does happen. No, see, that don't make sense, because alter like represents your home. It's like your living space, how your home is. Y'all just got a house, though. I'd hate to think y'all would be looking for another place so soon. I did not slap that out. Y'all saw the first time it came flying out. You're kind of looking for another place? Well, maybe that's it. Maybe it's saying y'all gonna keep... You're not gonna have a child in the place that you got now, so when you get the new one, that's when you'll have it? Oh. Oh my goodness. Why are y'all looking for a new place? Y'all literally just got a house. Y'all literally... Okay, I'm gonna leave the cards right here. Listen, I commute an hour and 30 minutes to work one way, and that... Oh, I work where I work, so we need to move closer to it. Ah. Okay. This house looks good, halfway point between the old job and new. Gotcha. Well, that's what I'm getting right now. It's like, new place, then yes. Hi, Night. Welcome in. I mean, y'all haven't even lived in your new house for a whole year. It hasn't been a full year yet, has it? It's one of those of working and trying to understand it. Like, I didn't know he was getting a new place or even looking for a new place. But that's what altar stand represent. It's like your home, your area, your house. If your non-detailed decks keep calling you out. Okay, so no if you keep trying at your place now, but when you get a new place, yes. I mean, we're what, in August? Yeah, I get you haven't started trying. Not until, again, the wedding's in October. And see, I don't know how the whole process of like the house and stuff works. You're literally one of our only other friends that's ever like bought a house. Yes. Still congratulations. So, when are we getting our invite? When are we getting the card in the mail? You sell a house, you buy a house? Yeah, but like, how long is the process of it? I mean, I know it depends on if you can even find the house that you're wanting, but... As long as it takes, really. I know Trom and I have been working on our credit. Our credit's pretty much good. The only problem is, like, what we need for our kids, it's roughly around 600,000 for the space that we need. And we are not to that point. Can be quick, can take time depending on how picky you want to be and price point. Okay, so like, I would like us to be out in the country. I would like all the kids to have their own room. If not, I mean, my oldest and his oldest can share a room. And then the little ones can still have their room. But it would have been nice if we could get it to where all the kids would have their own room. Yeah, it's just a little bit too expensive at the moment. All right, who's up next? Who would like another reading? Because I gotta get this practice in. Just make trauma. I don't listen. He literally just left at 6:30 because the job he's doing tonight requires him to be there from 7 to like 3 o'clock in the morning. I don't think I'm getting rest tonight because I cannot sleep when he's not home. That's the beach just in the cheaper area. I don't think Ohio's the cheapest. I don't think it's the most expensive place either, but still. Cheaper than New York. Yeah, yeah. I mean, granted, I think a lot of places out there are cheaper than New York. I mean, the job offer still stands if you want to come work for Trom. Except Cali. Cali, its own thing. Just saying. That's how we both die. Listen, I'm just saying because, yeah, I'm just saying. Actually, you know what? I'm kind of curious. I am gonna try Neil's deck. Make sure they're all facing the right way. Who would like a draw a card pull from this deck? I summon Blue Eyes. This one only has like 13 cards in it. All right, Joe. Let's see what card you get. I don't know. Will this card deck call me out? I don't know. All right. What card does Joe get? Think of something in your head. Think of something in your head. And then I'll grab a card. Oh my God, Raptor, shut up. Oh. Choose a new direction. The card came flying out. Fuck, it doesn't help. I had ADHD. Well, I asked you to think of something, and this is the card that came flying out. And it says, choose a new direction. Raptor can be distracting. Gosh dang it, Raptor. I thought of bananas. Okay, maybe it's saying oranges. Choose a new direction. Maybe oranges will be better than bananas. You eat a lot of bananas? I wish. I can't even keep a lot of fruit in the house because the kids eat it all up. If I ever get like a really big greenhouse though, I want a banana tree. I would like to have my own bananas, oranges, apples. I would love to have a pecan tree. I love pecans. So, let's see. What scent are we going with next? These are all the different incense that I have, guys. This one will be done in like 20 minutes, I want to say. I got sandalwood, I got moonlight, I had dragon's blood, but I'm all out. That's what I love about going into a witchy shop is like, the incense. All the different incense that just like hits your nose. Let's see, what are you? Trump's gonna get home tonight and he's gonna smell these. Like, yeah, I had to cleanse my space. We're gonna go with this one. I don't know what this one is. It wasn't in a package. But it smells good. So new house, new baby. Gotta find that new house. That was kind of fun. That was kind of funny. Not until next August. Dude, my deck just loves calling you out. Gotta wait for the 2 years. Why the 2 years? Is that like a housing thing? Like if you buy a house, you have to live in it for at least 2 years? Your deck loves saying weird things to me. Apparently. Unless I get diarrhea tonight or something, that is, then it's right. Need to have it as a primary resident for 2 years to avoid capital gains tax. I don't believe I've heard of that. Capital gains tax. Where's my phone? What does that mean? What, is it gonna give you like extra taxes that you have to pay? And of course my phone's gonna be dying soon. What is capital gain tax? Buy it as easy. 100 now, it's worth 150. When I sell, I pay tax on that's 50. Okay. So in the end, it kind of saves you money. Selling an asset, such as stocks, real estate, or crypto. Pretty much. Okay. Okay, that one's a new one for me. I didn't know that was a thing. See, guys, I'm learning too. This is why I like talking to you guys. Interesting. Interesting. You know what, Raptor? You and I should do another, God, what was that one stream that we did? And my son jumped in. It was like, we were looking at houses on Zillow. And it was like messed up houses. Like some of them were super nice. And then some of them was just like, why? Like there was one, what was it? Was it black and white? And we literally thought it was like a grayscale. But everything in the house was just like black and white. Yeah. And then there was one that had a chapel in it. The hunting house was pretty nice though, with all of like the antlers as what do you call them? Chandeliers and stuff. Yeah. That was interesting. All right, you guys. Would anybody else like a yes or no question or call out or just a random pool? We could also do a random pool. You just have to let me know which deck. You ask one. What's a call out? So Raptor could tell you all about that one. So basically, I'll draw a card from here and a card from here. This deck likes to call out people, but then this one will give you like the nice thing about it. Let's say you pull like the journey card. Like the journey you're on right now might not be the greatest or you're not sure about it. And then I pull a card from here and it clarifies that you're good. Just keep going. The rough stuff's going to happen, but it's going to get better. Can you get a call out? Of course. All right, let's do a call out for Joe. Roger says don't. It's fine. It's fine. We're testing. Okay. Intuition. Yeah, it's about like your inner thoughts, what's going on in your head. Okay, this one was about to come out. The end of a tough cycle approaches. So whatever is going through your mind right now, understand that it is coming to an end and it's going to get better. See, that's good. Sometimes it just helps to have like a little bit of extra just to make sure that you know. Yeah, I've been going through shit. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad you're still here. So yeah, it was an accident. Oh my goodness. So this is clarifying that it's gonna get better. Oh no, don't say tummy issues. We don't want to think about the card pull from earlier. Oh my goodness. And you know, that's sometimes the like hardest part is like the healing and how long it takes. No, it's Gucci, right? Raptor. Manifestation's that real? I believe it's real. I believe that if you change the word hope into it is, it's going to get better. Nothing else is going to happen. You're manifesting that good energy. But if you're like hope, or you say I hope in that type of way, that still leaves room for fear and a little bit of negativity. So you always want to think of it's going to get better. My life is getting better. Nothing bad's going to happen. Also, besides that, I've been going through a lot of random stuff lately. Unfortunately, that's how life is, though. If you look at it, when a lot of people are going through stuff, it's like other random shit start popping up for some reason. And it's weird how that happens. Yes, baby. You're having a hard time going to sleep. I don't have like a radio or something I could give you. I think Tom said something about us getting you like a radio or like a Bluetooth or something to put in your room. So you'll just have to give us a couple of days to get it. Okay? Just try to lay down. I know you will. Yeah, they're having a little bit of an issue. They got in big trouble earlier today, so I snatched their TV out of their bedroom. If you're gonna keep misbehaving and keep getting in trouble, then you don't deserve to have a TV to go to sleep with. What? Okay, so my middle child, the back talk, the mouthing, but I blame that getting closer to teenage years. He's like 9. He'll be turning 10 this year. My youngest, the whining and the crying, he's 7. And he still whines and cries. And then our youngest, which is 4, it's him not listening. We'll tell him not to do something, and then he'll go and do it again. It's just a repeat of stuff. Aww. Yeah, it can be tough. Because, you know, you don't ever want to be like the bad guy to your kids, but they need to understand that there is consequences to their actions. You know, I don't want them to be a menace to society when they get older. Excuse me. It's never too late. Same thing happened with my niece. I made her spaghetti. She said she wanted cupcakes. I told her she had to eat her dinner and she threw her plate, so I had to punish her. Yep. That's one of the tough things too, especially at dinner time. And we had issues with the youngest. Like I said, he's 4. And he'll pretend to eat. Like he'll move the food around and spread it out so it looks like he's been eating, just so when he gets done, he could possibly get a dessert. But that's not going to happen. He's got to learn. He's got to eat because he's not going to get snacks and desserts if he don't eat. All right, you guys. So we did one call. Raptor, would you like another call out? I mean, technically, we found out that you're in the process of looking for a new house without knowing. No. They've done enough. What's left? I don't know. You're the one that wanted to ask a pregnancy question when I said I don't like answering those questions. So apparently we find out more when you break these rules. Do you want to break the rules again? Yet they call out a house. Well, you confirmed. Sure, bitch, let's go. Will you get pregnant? No. I'm telling you right now. Unless Trom can guarantee me a baby girl, it's not gonna happen. Nope. We got 5 boys. I want a little girl, but I don't think I'm ready to go through the whole pregnancy thing again. It probably would have been different if my pregnancies were easy, but I stayed stressed out 24/7. I want to win the lottery. We all want to win the lottery. We all don't want to be stressed out dealing with jobs, especially dealing with people. I am not a people person. This is like my only way of interacting with people online and being like Discord calls. Otherwise, the only time I leave the house is if we have like some kind of family event or I gotta go shopping, grocery shopping. If I win the lottery, you and Trom get a meal. Aww. If we ever play it and win it, we'll give y'all a meal too. But that's the thing, we don't play. We don't even, well, now technically we could pull it up on the phone. I was about to say, we have no way of watching it, but they post it online. I kind of forgot about that for a sec. Well, let's see. Raptor, would you like just a random card pool? We'll do it from the nicer deck. You ever watch the guy I sent you? Did you actually send me the link or did you just tell me the guy's name? I haven't watched. I ain't really had time to watch with the kids. Alright, we'll use the nicer deck. Pretty sure you sent the link. Alright, I'll have to double check. Was it in that chat that we were in, or did you actually send it to me through DMs? General chat, okay. Alright, what is Raptor's card? Give him a good one. He needs a good one since he got called out. What is the Raptor's card? If I can shuffle. I wish I could find a deck that was like the right size for my hand. Give us a card for Raptor. Give him some good stuff. Let's see. And we got... Look at the bigger picture. Look at the bigger picture. Hey, you mind if I tell you what I was reading? Go ahead. Is the moon... It's a blood moon in Sagittarius. It's full moon in Sagittarius. But look at the bigger picture. It's something happening with you right now. Something else that's going on in your life. And you need to try to look at the bigger picture of like something else that could have been worse. Yeah, Joe, go ahead and tell me what you were reading. Besides my car sounding like it's trying to... I mean... I was about to say at least the transmission ain't going out. Or the transmission being gone. Are you gonna have to go car shopping soon? When's the last time you took your car to get checked? You looked around. Not that long ago. Did they ever say what that was? It said though, this is the first and only car I've ever driven. Dang. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. From the time of Galen to the beginning of the 16th century, medical... Werewolfism? Or wolf madness, where someone thinks they're a wolf and starts acting like one? I think I've heard about that. I'm gonna be honest, Raptor is a history fanatic. He knows just about any and everything of history. Dang. Raptor, maybe it is about time you get another car then. I wanted to make it through the wedding. Then it can truly be the end of an era. Okay. Okay, I get that. People would go Holmes night, would wander around graveyards until daybreak and eat raw meat. Cheese. Talking about werewolfism, where apparently people at a time in the 16th century were acting like wolves. It's only 12 years old? Jeez. Back then, God knows what people were doing. I mean, they could have discovered a new herb or something that could have gave them hallucinations or made them believe that stuff back then. The author who made it has a mental disorder or type of psychosis. Interesting. Also, you guys, if you're new in, I am doing free Oracle readings tonight. You can ask yes or no questions. I am willing to do call outs. I can do just a simple card pool. If you are watching from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Twitch or Kick if you would like a reading. My chat stuff doesn't work for those websites for some reason, so I cannot see if y'all are typing over there. My bad, I meant he's diagnosed it has a mental disorder. He diagnosed it as a mental disorder. Okay. I mean, is there anything to back it up now that technically it wasn't a mental disorder? Maybe at the time they ate something they probably shouldn't, or was breathing in gas that they shouldn't have been breathing in. Because I think there was like some cases back in the day where people had ate like food that had went bad, or there was like an extra ingredient added in, and it caused them to like act out and act like wild animals. They also suffered back. So. Want to know the craziest part? Just stopped one day and no one got it anymore. Some of these people went into the woods and we've never found. Huh. I wonder if the reason why they were never found is because maybe they had gotten injured and then other animals had gotten them. I mean, because it's possible it could have happened back in the 16th century. Wait, did you say where it occurred? Yeah, because sometimes it could have been something in that area. Where's my phone? Because depending on what was happening in the area at the time could have determined why it... In Ireland? Oh my goodness. Why Ireland? That's where my ancestors are from. Let me see. Let me pull this up. Where... Wolf... in Ireland, 16th century. Let's see. They had werewolf trials, but it's considered a rare thing to happen now. Originating in the medieval kingdom, these shapeshifters were legendary descendants of the ancestor figure. I do not know how to pronounce that. Look up werewolf madness. Okay. Yeah, because I think it's just talking about like the werewolf legend. Where are you look? where did you pull this up on Google? Because like Google's still telling me there was no major historical record or unique outbreak of werewolf madness specific in 16th century Ireland. It just keeps talking about the legend. Werewolf of Athari. And I'm pretty sure I'm pronouncing that wrong. And then it's talking about like battling demons with medieval. The Duchess. Have you tried just looking up madness by itself? I haven't. Let me try that. Most commonly referred to as a popular fan-made horror and action animation series based. Now it's telling me it's a series. My Google's messed up. Okay, let me just try wolf madness. Historical medical term. Okay, this is it. This is it. By Zaid Wolf. Okay. Dates back to the mid 1600s. That's the one I was going to say. Okay. Yeah, it was giving me everything else, but what you were talking about. All right, let's click here. Oxford English Dictionary. And noun, wolf madness in the mid 1600s. No, I do not want to subscribe. I hate it when these websites do that. Oh, well, you can read more if you subscribe. No, thank you. I don't want to do that. Not my cup of tea. And it won't really give me anything else because it says there's like school spirit events known as Wolf Madness, music, songs called Madness, gaming, Alpha Wolf Simulator Madness. Jeez. Can we have the history? Well, let me click the hit. No, because it's sending me back to the dictionary. Sorry for the long text. You're okay. Let's see. The one I got says Wolf Madness, rare psychological condition, transforming, human shape shifting into a beast. Yeah, I don't get why it's not giving me that. It's giving me all this extra stuff. Alright, let me look up the other one. Or doesn't want you to find the truth. Wink, wink. Okay. A very rare condition has a false belief they are turning into, have turned into, or can turn into an animal. While the name comes from the myth of the werewolf, a human turning into a wolf, the medical condition can involve the belief of turning into many types of animals, such as cats, dogs, birds, and snakes. But how can it still be considered a mental disorder when it only happened during that one time period? Treating the root mental health condition with antipsychotic medication or mood stabilizers, talk therapy, and supportive care to help the person feel safe and grounded. That was the only two forms of treatments they had. Yeah, there was more evidence because it was happening at that time. But that's why I'm saying, I think it said, you said Ireland. So I wonder if like there was a specific area in Ireland that it was happening in instead of like the whole Ireland itself, whole country. What, baby? One of the things that can help you go to sleep faster is if you lay there and you blink your eyes multiple times. It'll cause your eyes to get tired. As much as it takes. But that's... And the only reason why I'm saying, like, if it's not something that was, like, spreading out, it could have been something in that specific area of, like, people breathing in or eating or something. And that could have been triggering it. Doesn't say specifically. Huh. What's the book itself? What's the name of the book itself? And I will pull that up. Also, reminder everyone, if you would like a free reading, a free call out, or just a card pull, or a yes or no question, just ask. If you're hearing this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. If I can speak. Because the chat for Twitter and Rumble doesn't work with what I'm using. So I cannot see what y'all are saying over there. From the time to the beginning of the 16th century. Do you just like reading about history? Learning stuff of the past? Galen to the beginning of the 16th century. That is a big title. That's a long title. Conspiracy theorist. So I like reading rare old books. Okay. I got a conspiracy for you. Was it the Titanic that really sunk? I believe it was the Olympic. I don't believe the Titanic actually sunk. Okay, so there's like many reasons on why I believe that it didn't sink. Never heard of that? Oh my goodness. Yeah, you should definitely look that up. So like, for instance, the owner of the ship, apparently his competitors were on the ship at the time. And apparently he had to stay for whatever reason, like something came up, and that's the reason why he was not on the ship. Two, that with the Titanic being so new and everything, and his competitors being on there, there's a theory that he switched the names, and it was actually the Olympic that sunk. There's also a thought that it was sabotage, because the ship should have been able to handle hitting the iceberg straight on. But instead, they turned to the side, which destroyed the bottom part of the ship. Well, why would you do that? To get rid of competition. But there's like many other things with it too. So let me fix this back. Let me get another incense going. I've wanted one night to do like a conspiracy theory talk. Digital library of rare Bibles, ancient magic. Interesting. Interesting. Occult books. The bad thing is I have a hard time like sitting and reading something for knowledge. I can sit there and read smutty books all day long. No issues whatsoever. But history books, I don't know what it is. It's hard to keep me interested. Excuse me. There we go. Yeah, you should definitely look that one up. I've got ash. All over my mouth bad. Also had another conspiracy theory about the Titanic, how the whole thing was basically an insurance fraud scandal. I heard about that one. And that could have been true too. Could have been. But you know, we will never know. I don't believe that Marilyn Monroe took her life. I believe she knew too many secrets. The real one is actually still out there. I don't know with how long it's been. I mean, it could have been put up somewhere, maybe. Hidden away. What was another conspiracy I thought? I've believed for the longest time mermaids are real. Don't come at me for that one. I believe the Kraken is still real. You were studying mermaids? Oh man. Like there's a lot of things hidden in the ocean that we will never understand or ever see. I still wonder what NASA saw, and that's why they switched to studying planets and stuff. Do believe in angels type of God, not any specific one. Yo, thank you for the follow. Thank you. And specific demons are real. I believe that in the supernatural world, there's a lot of things. Demons, angels, jinns, fays, fairies, pixies, Bigfoot. Yes, I'm actually one of those people that believe Bigfoot's real. I believe Mothman's real. The Goat Man. Yeah, I'm about those conspiracy theories. I love having conversations about that stuff. Also, reminder everyone, if you're new here, welcome in. I'm Isla. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I am doing free Oracle readings tonight. If you would like a call out, that involves both decks. If you just want a card pull, you just let me know which deck you would like to pull from. If you have a yes or no question, more than welcome to ask. If you are seeing this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. I do not have access to those chats. For some reason, my program doesn't work with those right now. So if you would like a reading, please come on over. How's everyone doing tonight? We're talking about conspiracy theories at the moment. Let's see. What's another thing? Yo! Thank you for the follow! Welcome in! Oh, let's see. We talked about mermaids. I got... What was the one from Irish lore? Silkies? Is it Silkies? The ones that look like, seals, but then they got, like, a human form to them? Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of as Silkies. 100% aliens are real. Oh, yeah, they lock their doors when they fly by Earth. I believe it. I actually believe aliens are here, but they're, like, disguised as normal human beings. Mothman. I love anything that comes with stories of Mothman. Let's see. Spirits and ghosts. I believe they are real. Deities. Yes. I did not believe the whole theory of, like, birds being replaced with, like, mechanical birds. I don't know, something about that just didn't seem right. There's 4 types of aliens: the gray classic gray aliens, the rapids who look like lizard. Oh, the reptile ones, yeah. And the one species that look just like humans but 7 feet tall with blonde hair and look like Swedish people. I thought those were fays! Literally, I think I saw an image on Twitter. It was like these really tall guys. It was 3 very tall blonde-haired guys, and they look like elves. They literally look like they were elves or vampires. I believe there are vampires in Louisiana. And another one looking like praying mantis. Ew. I'm just not I don't like bugs. I think some praying mantis are kind of like pretty, like the, what is it, the orchid ones. But yeah, not my cup of tea for that stuff. Not a big bug person. Are living among us, and the gray ones help build underground cities. And the reptilians' favorite meals are living children. Oh my god, please don't say that's mixed in with, like, the Epstein files. No! Oh my goodness. They don't like dead meat. They have to be alive at the time. Well, you know, I can see that with, like, cannibals, too. I don't know if Raptor's still in chat. We had a conversation about that one time. Who was it? Jeffrey Dahmer actually talked about in one of his, documentaries when he was talking with people. And he's like, I don't like people with tattoos. They just don't taste right. But don't believe the UFO files the government posted. I don't really... Okay, that's my thing. I don't trust a lot of things that the government says. Personally, I don't think people would freak out much if they literally said, yeah, here's an alien. This is what they look like. It's proof. Had them on stage, like, did a big announcement. People would be like, okay, that's cool. When are we going to be able to live better? When are we going to be able to get better jobs? When are we going to be able to get more money so we can afford our living? That's what people are mainly focused on. We could care less if the government was like, hey, here's a real alien. Y'all were right. Ever since the 1950s. Okay, cool. Not what we want to focus on. They only showed UFOs that were caught on military cameras, but a whistleblower said in the 70s, 80s that every UFO caught on military camera is the government themselves. That wouldn't surprise me. In the 50s, an alien ship crashed. One alien was alive, the other one was barely alive. The government took the ship and was able to recreate the ship in the whistleblower acclaimed every time they wanted to distract people. Look what we caught on the military cameras. Like there's things out there that can't be explained when it comes to science and stuff like that, and that's why I believe like the whole supernatural comes into play. I mean, there could be science to it, but like I don't think we're that advanced to that point of understanding it. Also, welcome in new people. We're talking about conspiracy theories at the moment. Guess what the files are full of? No look UFO caught on military camera. We need other things. Y'all recreating UFOs is not gonna get everybody in an uproar. It's gonna get people excited, but it's not gonna have them, oh my god, it's an alien, it's real. Now we need to go into underground and we gotta protect our families and we gotta save rations and stuff like that. No. I wonder what they're trying to distract us from. It's always a curiosity. Everybody's curious about that stuff, but we will never truly know. You know, they're not gonna flat out tell us the truth. What was it? The Megalodon, there was a shark. I don't know if you had seen the video, but like they had a shark that was tagged and it dropped significantly, very quickly to the lower depths that a great white would not go. And they had theory that it was probably a Megalodon that had got it, because they believe Megalodons could probably still exist. Megalodon is dead. I do know that for a fact. But we don't know for sure. The ocean is very big and very deep. Nobody really... I bet there are people out there. It's just trying to get them to understand and see like the way that you're thinking. Have too big of a diet to live anymore. Well, you know, gators were the same way. And sharks were too. And over time, they did shrink. Maybe this isn't a Megalodon that's at its full size anymore. Maybe it's shrunk, but not small enough. Maybe just enough to survive. Because everything adapts. Doesn't matter what's going on in life. Animals, humans, we all adapt to everything that's happening in our life. And unfortunately, we have also seen in the past, if something doesn't adapt, it gets left behind. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull up another one. If I can type it. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Aren't you working correctly? Burn. Also, guys, if you are in the middle of an ad, please let me know when you come back and we'll continue talking. Let me see. Give me a sec. What, baby? Honey, you gotta lay still. It's gonna take some time. It's not gonna be an instant thing, baby. Okay? Go lay right down. I believe in you. Alright, let me... No teeth, no carcass, no DNA, nothing in the nets or shells in millions of years, despite how frequently megalodons are found in older fossil layers. This is true. But is everything from the deep, deep depths also coming ashore? Favorite conspiracy theory is everything will be okay. Everything will be okay at some point. May not be at that time. I mean, not everything is going to be good and go the way that you want it to, but eventually things will get better at some point. He's going to explain away the total absence of evidence rather than being based on actual evidence itself. Well, explain the shark going down that deep, that quickly. Could something else have grabbed it? Something else that was bigger than the great white? That had like snatched it and took it down? Whoops, I clicked the wrong thing. Hold up. Can an orca go that deep? Hold up. Okay, hold up. All right. Let me pull this up. How deep can an orca, let's see, travel down into the deep? I guess. Okay. Wild orcas can dive down to roughly 1,000 meters. That's about 3,280 feet deep. However, most daily dives are much shallower, usually between 30 to 150 meters, which equals out to 100 to 500 feet. Hi. Okay. So, shark. How would I word this? Shark taken down to the... Sorry, I cannot type for 10 minutes when I'm falling. You're good. I'm sorry that I have to do that. I've been hearing how a lot of people have been getting like hate rated lately. So I have to have a setting in, and like the shortest setting I could do is 5 to 10 minutes, but they're like suggesting 10 minutes. I'm doing good. How are you doing? We're talking about like conspiracy theories. Yeah, like people are... Oh my god. Here we go. We're gonna go on this rant. We're going for it. Okay. So like my whole thing is, if you have bots and you use bots to like help boost your stream and stuff like that, you have no talent. You should not be a streamer. You shouldn't be doing any of this kind of stuff. Because apparently a lot of the bigger streamers, including... what was her name? Extra Emily. I actually did a video on her. She got caught using bots to boost her stuff. Aw. Yeah, I don't care for Extra Emily. Love is love. Love and peace. That's what we need. And a lot of them, the reason why they're doing it is so they can keep their sponsorships and stuff like that, which I get to a point, but that means you're not even putting the work in to keep your views up and stuff like that. And so people have been using bots like that to like go into other people's streams and raid them, and it'll like spam random stuff that normal streamers wouldn't even say. And so then those accounts will get flagged. especially with Twitch's new trying to fix the whole view bot thing. If they find out at any point that your numbers like skyrocket, your account could get flagged, and it could be some from random person coming in. So that's one of the things that they suggest, that they put a timer in that new people that are coming in that does the follow and everything can't talk or send messages after a certain amount of time. All right, give me 1 second. I went on that rant and I was not reading. Let me scroll up. Exactly. That's how I feel. If you're using ViewBots, you have no talent. Aw. Yeah. Like, it kind of sucks because, like, one of your favorite streamers could be using ViewBots. Hi, Pit. Welcome in. They're going. One of my other friends were in here and he broke the rules, so he got a message that called him out. Hi. Pit's one of my friends that's been here since the beginning, too. He used to get card readings when we did this. Get 20 to 30 bots account. TikTok. Man, I got botted on TikTok one time. I was actually in the middle of a VR chat stream and I was having a hard time trying to look at chat, but I kept hearing the alert go off. It just kept like ping, 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 and I'm like, thank you for the follow, and it's like, ah, shit, I think I'm getting bot rated. Yep, so I had to mute that, and eventually I just ended stream. It sucked. Well, Pit, would you like a new one? And then we can get back to conspiracy talk. Because I'm kind of having fun talking about conspiracy theories. Are bots people too because they think and feel and post just like... Oh my guys. Alright, Pit, which one do you want? Do you want a yes or no question? Do you want a call out? Or do you want a card pool? You got 3 you can choose from. There might be a good Latina woman in your future. So Pit, which one would you like? Join Index, love listening to these. Yay! So call out, remember that's when we pull from both the decks. If you just want a card pool, I'll pull from this one. And if you just want a yes or no question, it'll be from this deck. All I ask is that you don't ask about job, love, or pregnancy. Call out? Got you. I got you, Pit. Alright, so what do we got for Pit? What are we calling him out on tonight? Ugh. Oh, we got 2 cards. Oh, looks like we got healing we need to do. Hi, Bat. Welcome in. Give me 1 second. I'm doing a card reading for Pit. Mothman. I love Mothman. Alright, we're still working on Pit. So what we got for Pit? Cauldron is still one of the ones I'll have to look up because I don't have that one memorized yet. Kitty Pit. When we got to go with Pit. Yep, you still got healing, buddy. You ain't been working on it. A new start is coming. Okay. So let me pull up Cauldron. But Crystals and Herbs is about healing. Alright, let's see. Alright, so Cauldron is about like mixing things in your life. Are you trying something different? Are you adding something new to your life right now? Hi, Career. Welcome in. And I'm just going to go ahead and tell you from, like, when we were talking, yeah, I think, personally, you're always going to have the healing card. But the Cauldron is about, like, mixing something new in your life. Like, you're doing something different. You're changing something. And then a new start is coming. Not really adding to say more or less changing. You not changed up a routine, tried something new. Have you even tried healing on your trauma? So you are changing stuff. So healing, changing, and a new start is coming. My trauma makes me funny. Oh my gosh, Pit. You still need to work through it, though. I mean, personally, I think that's a good thing, though. If you are working on your trauma, though, and then you're adding change in, so a new start is coming. I mean, as far as I know, you're happy with your job unless something happened recently. Maybe you're going to get a new start on something else. New start is coming. Could be a new place. I don't want to think a new vehicle because you were showing off pictures of your truck. Are you gonna... Did you ever find that Latina woman you wanted? I'm just picking on you at this point. Before you help me out. Okay. Yeah, possible changing to a different company. Well, maybe that's what it's saying. Maybe you'll get into that new company. As long as you keep staying on this path. Oh my gosh, shut up. Don't ever say that. It'll happen at some point. Just gotta give yourself time. Okay, Bat. Career, I just deal with my stuff cold turkey. Some people do. All right, so since we're waiting on Bat to come back, let's get back to oh my goodness, conspiracy theories. It's a good topic. What's another conspiracy theories? Oh yeah, we were looking about the orca. Okay, that's the orca. Shark taken down to the deep water super fast. No, I don't want to know about a person. Apparently a great white shark. Oh, this happened 2 days ago. But apparently a great white shark drags a lifeguard underwater at Maine Beach. He was 71 years old. Dang. That there are aliens in Area 51. I believe there's aliens here. There could be in 51. Maybe there's some hidden away in the government. Oh my goodness. Go get me the thing out of the medicine cabinet. In here, honey. Conspiracy theories. Oh boy. We live in a matrix. World ended in 2012. Y2K been a lot. Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Bat. So what was it you were asking? Also, career to add in, I believe mermaids are real. I believe Bigfoot's real. Mothman. The Megalodon. The Kraken. You know, I don't believe in any of that stuff. I know, Pet. I'm waiting for that day because you're a truck driver. I'm waiting for you to go down one of those highways where a ghostly figure will ask for like directions or help or something like that, and then they just like appear in your truck. I'm waiting for it. It's kind of about love, but it's complicated to explain. So I have a friend and she got dumped on TikTok. What? Why? Okay, I need details on this. What do you mean she got dumped on TikTok? Like the person didn't have the balls to say, hey, we're breaking up, and couldn't do it in private. They had to put it out there on social media. If I see Mothman, I'm bringing him to you. Please bring him to me. I got to feel how soft he is. Okay, now as far as Bigfoot goes, I live in Bigfoot country. Been in the hills all my life. To this day, I have never in my life seen or heard Bigfoot, and I am serious outdoorsman. Now, I have heard and seen some really freaky stuff, but never heard a Bigfoot. But how do we know what the Bigfoot sound is? Has anyone actually caught a like audio sound of Bigfoot? I don't know the details that much, but she told me she got broke off because I don't know if the guy was cheating or he just didn't have feelings. Yeah, but that's my thing though. Like, why are you gonna dump someone online on TikTok? Like, what was it for the public to see? Like, did the person just like make a video and like tag her and said, "Did you get it?"
I couldn't find it.
It's in the cabinet, honey.
Where?
Okay, chat. Give me a minute. Back up, because I don't want to roll over your feet. Chat, give me a minute. Shut my door all the way, please. Thank you. Okay. He sounds like me getting out of bed without coffee. Listen, we bought that coffee. We gotta have it. No, I think they did it by DM. Okay. I mean, if it's a long distance relationship, yeah, getting a DM still sucks. Personally, I think breakups and stuff like that should be done face to face or in a call. But what can you do? They say they have pics and vids of it, but it's all superstition. Never know the truth until a body is found. Well, if there's many of them, probably wouldn't find a body. Maybe they do something. Either they eat it or other animals get it and the bones haven't been found.
If you guys have a prime,
I mean,
slap that prime on the table like a big fucking cock. Show everybody that you have a big fucking dick today and slap that prime on the fucking table right now.
I mean, because people see bones, they're going to be like, oh, well, that must be like deer bones or something like that. Unless an expert is out there looking directly at the bones and be like, oh, this don't look right. Something's off here. Thing is, as well, I got really mean with you. Told me that I like somebody I care about. I don't talk to that much, but I care about, like, gotta hurt. Hold up. I don't know if I'm misreading this. The thing is, as well, I got really mean with you. Told me that, like, somebody... Sorry, autocorrect. I was trying to date hurt the person I cared about. Oh, okay. Okay, wait. Now there's a thing with truckers, and it's real. It's called the Black Dog, and that thing is serious. I've seen the dog personally. Like the Black Dog, is that what you're talking about? The thing is, I like her, but now I kind of... Also, thank you for the subby. I don't know why the subby thing didn't work, but thank you. Thank you, Pity. I'm not an expert, but if you... butchering animals, good knowledge of bones. Dear boss. Yeah, this is true. Oh, there it goes. Thank you. Thank you. You know, career, you're right. Yeah. If you're out there hunting and, like, butchering animals for food and stuff like that, I would sure at one point you would understand, like, what looks like deer bones, bear, bobcats, coyotes. Excuse me. Okay, so Bat, you were trying to date somebody, but then you hurt them. Was it... Now I'm just throwing this out there, but is it possible that they had you friend zoned? Yes, the black dog. The thing with is if you see the black dog, you best pull off immediately and go to sleep. It's an omen of death. If you see it once, then stop, because the next time you see it, you're probably not getting out alive. I've heard of that. No. Friend, I was going to tell you about how I felt, but now I feel kind of bad because she's hurt, and I don't want to be the kind of guy who moves in like that. So, like, my suggestion, and since this is out here publicly, so if other people would like to add on to it, personally, just be there for her. I mean, y'all were friends. That's what a friend would do. And then once she's okay and ready to get back into the dating scene, then you can talk to her. But right now, it just seems like she really needs someone to be there for her. I thought I saw a demon once. Turn out it was a fat raccoon sitting on the table. Did you give it a marshmallow? A hairless bear is one freaky... Oh my god, we were looking at hairless animals one time. Yeah, that's freaky. Koalas are freaky too. Alright, I'm off to bed. Have fun. Alright, Raptor, thank you for being here. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Little Pit, how dare you not give that raccoon a marshmallow? The audacity. How dare you? How dare you, how dare you, how dare you. Okay, here it is, Okay. It jumped at me and scared the shit out of me. Well, yeah, it wanted its marshmallow. And you said no. I know, just I'm worried sometimes. I get it. And there's nothing wrong with reaching out to people and asking. Yeah, ultimately, people can give you advice and give you their opinions, but it's up to you to decide if you're going to use that advice or listen to those opinions. I lost a lot of stuff in my life and I don't want to lose her. Then keep being a friend to her. Make sure she knows that you're there for her as support. I know. It just worries sometimes. I get it. Okay. Joe, back to what we were talking about. All right, so it happened back in 2003. Southwestern Australia. They had tagged a 9-foot great white shark named Alpha, and apparently it was dragged down nearly 1,900 feet into the deep water. Its tracking tag recorded a sudden temperature spike to a warm-blooded interior before washing ashore. Most users, marine biologists, researchers agree that a massive, colossal, cannibal great white shark, estimated around 2 tons, is likely the culprit that ambushed and consumed it. And that's what it said. I just typed in shark taken down by something else to the deep water super fast. Is what I typed in. Scariest thing I've ever experienced in the hills. I was sitting in a tree stand waiting for daylight and I could hear a baby cry. Oh, baby crying warning. That sound is a bop. Oh. It was freaky. I just sat there. What up? Don't move on me. I'm still reading. Okay. I just sat there in the dark holding a rifle like today's the day. Never saw the thing, but I know it saw me. Oh, that's like the creepiest thing that could ever happen. When you can't see something, but you know for sure it's seeing you. Thanks, I was gonna ask you on TikTok, but I saw your stream today. Yeah, you're good. I'm glad you came in and talked. Alright, what was the other? I'd love to explore the ocean one day, but I'm a wildlife nerd. Let's see. I was taught growing up that you do not whistle at night, especially in the woods. You close the curtains, the blinds at night. You make sure all that's like shut tightly. Everything's locked. If you hear someone call out your name, no, you didn't. I still hunt the same spot today. We have a mutual respect for each other, I feel. I've got pictures of the bobcat on my PC. Oh, so it is a bobby. Oh, I hope one day you can boop the snoot. I think bobcats are really pretty. And just like seeing some of the videos online of them being like super playful. They're dangerous. You know, it's a bad cat. But it's so funny and they're so cute. Can't help it. Excuse me. I want to get it and taxidermy it, but I never seen it during the season. Oh, it's smart then. It's like I gotta watch your next move. Oh my goodness. Also, reminder, you guys, if you're new coming in, I am doing free Oracle readings tonight. If you would like a call out pool, yes or no questions, or just a random card pool, let me know. If you're hearing this from Twitter or Rumble, I suggest that you come over to Kick or Twitch, because my program doesn't allow me to see chat from Twitter and Rumble. Just saying. What is that, Pit? It's like a little turkey. Oh my god. Really? Also, what are we doing next? I'm gonna do one more incense for the night. 'Cause I don't get to burn incense. Oh, it smells so good though. Let's see, which one do we want to use? Which one do we want to use? I got yellow, I got red. Chat, pick a color. I got yellow, red, blue. What color is this? Like pinkish. That's sandalwood. Red. Alright, so that's amber vanilla is what we got. What does this smell like? Clogs up your sinuses. I'm sorry. If it makes you feel better, I can't handle when people cut grass. It messes with my allergies so bad that I start sneezing and coughing. And I know there's people out there, they're like, someone's cut their grass today. It smells so good. And I'm like, oh, I'm gonna suffer later. Okay. Ooh. This one has like a sweet smell to it. I can smell the vanilla. My favorite still, no matter what, is dragon's blood. I love the smell of dragon's blood. You're weak to grass because you're so short. Ugh! I got another jab. How dare you? I can't help it, I'm short. And yes, I'm 5'1" to the new people coming in. I am short. I'm low to the grass. It sucks sometimes. But it's fine. It's whatever. Tell you what though, it gets annoying. Like, what was it? It was like 9 o'clock this morning. Just came out of the bathroom and then I hear the people cutting the grass right out here by the window and it's like, fuck. Well, I'm not going outside today. Damn, I'm a foot taller than... Yeah, like, I'm 5'1" and Trom is 6'1". I literally have to throw my neck up. I feel like I have to throw my neck up. So small. I'm just a baby. Okay. Can't help it. Not my fault. I blame my mother. Oh my god, you're just slightly taller than Trom. Slightly. Wait, really? Y'all look like y'all were the same height when you came to visit that day. Bruh. Like, literally, when you were standing next to Trom, y'all looked like y'all were about the same height. Or it was the same height. I'm sure. I can't tell from all the way up there. Who is messaging? Oh my god. You're like, wait for me, I gotta live. I do. Sometimes I have to tell Trom, because like Trom's got these long ass legs, and it's like, if you don't slow the fuck down, I'm gonna trip your ass. I'm gonna use my shortness to get up under you and trip your ass. Slow the fuck down. I'm just a baby. I might need to bring Isla for like a day trip out sometime. She fighting with her. Oh, Aya, sorry. Aya. Sorry. Oh my goodness. Laptop at the moment. What she's having issues with? Also, you know what? I need to find other creators that has like Aya, Isla, you know, that type in their name, just the AY at the beginning. And we need to get into like a big collab and see how many people get confused trying to figure out which Aya we're trying to talk to. That would be fun. All right, we're on our last instant. It just shuts down randomly and gets stuck in perma restart black screen at times. Huh. What's her laptop? What kind of laptop does she have? Alright, and I snap this. Ah. Also, I'm not allowed to stay up till 3 o'clock tonight. Tron made sure of that. He's like, if you're not asleep when I get home. He won't be getting home till like 3 o'clock tonight. It's a fake lighter. I swear it's a fake lighter. It's a torch. There we go. Alright, this is the last incident for the night. Alright, we're hoping it's just bad drives. So she's been backporting stuff and trying to fix it. Okay. Yeah, I hope it's just that. Wait! Does she stream on a laptop or she has a computer too? You'll be in big trouble, sure. Oh my god. I would be in a lot of trouble because Trump wants to make sure I get enough sleep since I'm the main one that takes care of all the kids during the day. A laptop only? Oh, does she ever have issues with VTube Studio? And the only reason why I'm asking is because I might have to try to figure out a way to, the model that she's getting, it's already heavy because it's got like 2 forms. And I would like to make it optimized if it'll help. I got an actual PC I've told her to use, but she won't use it. Why won't she use it? I would assume the PC could handle better than the laptop, yeah? She said on occasion she does have issues with it. Okay. Because I was gonna try working on it again tomorrow. I got very frustrated with like the hair. The hair is what's pissing me off because it's not rigging the way like my model has it. So it's like I'm having to do something different. And I was gonna try to work on the mouth rigging. So I'll try to pull up some videos to see if there's a way for me to make it more optimized. So she don't have issues. Because I would hate for her to get this nice model and then her have issues and not really be able to use it. Also, for those that are coming in, I am doing free Oracle readings tonight. If you would like a call out or you have a yes or no question or just like a card pull, just let me know. If you are seeing this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. I cannot see the chat over on those 2 websites. I told her multiple times to use my PC. Hell, I got 40 gigs. Oh, and but no, she won't touch it. Is a laptop sentimental to her? Like, has she had the laptop for a very long time and it's just like sentimental to her? I mean, granted, I have a hard time. Trump's been talking about possibly getting me a new PC, but I don't want a new PC. I like my PC. Not this one. Okay. Or you know what? Maybe it's because she has everything set up on her laptop and it might be aggravating for her to like set it all up on the PC itself. She left the old one of my truck bed and I kind of sent that thing to orbit, so I bought her a new... Oh my goodness. Dang. So you bought her a new one. That's super sweet. That's the only thing I can think of. Because, like, when Traum and I first moved in together, he had told me one time that I could set everything up on his computer. but like transferring overlays, the filters that I use for OBS for like the mic, the different streaming layers and stuff like that I use, that's the pain in the ass to set back up. Yeah, I'm thinking she doesn't want to set it all up again. Understandable, especially if you use a lot of like different things when you're streaming. It's a pain in the ass. I think that's why a lot of other streamers go like the very simple route and doesn't have like a bunch of overlays to their stuff. Or if they do, it's like through Stream Elements. Because Stream Elements, they'll let you set up layers on their website, and then literally all you have to do is just grab the code and post it in OBS. But the audio stuff, that's a pain in the ass. I am still fighting with the audio on here. Now, granted, and guys, don't come at me for this, but I'm a busy mom and I don't have time to really sit down and watch a lot of videos. And some of the people I talk with, they are helpful, but considering the way our setup is in the bedroom, it's helpful when I'm solo. But when Trom is home and he's sitting literally right behind me and his voice gets captured, it doesn't work. And we even have like a soundproof curtain that we put up between us, but he can still get heard through my mic. So I ended up going to Chat GPT and I typed in like the way our room is set up, how far away he is, how my mic capture him, and like what's the best filters I could use for OBS. This is the type of mic that I use. And so far, what I've gotten right now works, but I won't truly know if it's working until one night when Trom is home and sitting right behind me talking. I'm actually in the process of buying her another laptop with higher specs than what she has to see if she can use both of them. That would be interesting, because she could use one for like streaming and everything, and then the other one for like playing the game or whatever she's wanting to do. That's what we have set up. Like, Trom said I could use his computer to like play VR chat, and he bought me a capture card and he put it in my computer. So all I have to do is plug the cord into the back of my computer, use the capture, I think it was like Elgato something, and then I can just like stream record on my PC but play the game on his. The only problem is the audio from his computer is not capturing on mine for some reason. Don't know how to fix it. Hi. Reminders to those that are coming in, I am doing a free card reading tonight. So if you would like a call out pool, gotta love technology. Exactly. If you would like a yes or no question or just a random card pool, please let me know. If you are seeing this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. I cannot see the chat that's happening on Twitter or Rumble at the moment. Yeah, you know, technology is supposed to be good. The thing of the future, but then it gives us issues. Like, you're supposed to make it better, but you're not making it better. Oh my goodness. Okay, Pip. This one was a good sim, but I think this one's a little bit strong with the vanilla. Like, that's kind of like all I can smell right now is vanilla. I fight with technology on a daily. Oh, that's gotta be lovely. Wait, are you like a tech support person? Like, does your job require you to mess with technology every day? which is understandable if you like it. I mean, if you love messing with technology, anything tech, computer, games, stuff like that, that's kind of like your dream job. You like the smell of vanilla? Yo, that's the other thing. I am making homemade vanilla. So next time you come down, if you'll bring like a little vial with you, I can give you some freshly made homemade vanilla. That's what I'm doing for Christmas this year. I'm just gonna go online and buy a bunch of like little vials and give people homemade vanilla. Oh no, I'm over the road trip. Oh yeah, you did say that, but I had to fight with... And there's tablet crap in the truck. Oh. Always end up being tech support for my folks and I. If only Trom was in here, he would feel that, because he's my tech support person. I do my best, but he does it better. Yeah, little pit. Like, I bought a bunch of vanilla bean stalks. I cut them open, and I've got them in like these jar-like things in the kitchen, soaking in vodka. And oh my god, when I pop that lid off and just take a whiff of it, oh, that's all you smell is the vanilla. Like, before you could smell the vodka, but since they've been sitting in there for like a year, oh, the vanilla. I use it in my coffee sometimes. And no, I do not get like tipsy or anything from that. Like, literally all I taste is vanilla. I have to bring some pumpkin bread with me, or it's just stringing me. Yes, please bring some pumpkin bread. You might have to, no, actually keep it the same size, because my kids have gotten into liking pumpkin spice anything. I made pumpkin spice puree, and I've been putting that in my coffee. Yeah, like right now I'm in Minnesota. But yesterday I was in North Dakota, so I'm constantly having to fix issues. Oh, sheesh. Road closure, so damn. Well, safe travels. You and Little Pit, though, because Pit does that too. He's a truck driver. Y'all stay safe out there. Ooh. You know, one of the other things though, like, I wish some of the other computer parts were a little bit cheaper. I'm hoping to get to go home next week. I hope you do. Go home and relax. Tom don't get to come home and relax. I've got a list of stuff. Well, technically not a list, but kind of like a list. The only thing I've asked him to do so far is, what is it? The PC that we got in the living room. We were using it for a, server. Oh, crap. That's what I meant to do today. I meant to look at that server, that Reaper's got set up. Oh, God, yes. PC parts are expensive. Yeah, they're very expensive at the moment. Like, it's wild to me of how much, like, prices have, like, skyrocketed. But no, we've got, like, a server PC out in the living room that we were using for some other server. We don't get on there no more. And if he will hook it up to the TV, we can use VR chat to watch, like, movies and shows and stuff. I will say this though. Tom's computer, I don't even think he's had it for a full year yet. And I could be wrong, because like this past summer, being busy with all the kids and stuff like that, I have gotten my days and stuff mixed up. But I'm glad he got the computer when he got it, because it was like not too long after he got it, the price of a lot of computer parts and computers themselves like went up. And what he's got, it's a really good computer. He had it like built online and then they shipped it to him. Now he fucked up with the power cord or the power box, because he ended up getting like the wrong one. And I thought I was in big trouble because I had literally turned his computer on, went and took the kids to the bus stop, came back, looked at the computer, and I thought it went into sleep mode because it was still like running, but the monitors were off. I was like, okay. So I go and fix me something to eat, come back in here, and I'm like messing with the mouse and everything. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? It says it's on. Did I fuck up somewhere? And then I turned it off, turned it back on, and it did the same thing, but it just like never turned on. And apparently it had something to do with like the power box. Got yours in February. Nice. Wait, that was before everything went up, wasn't it? You got a PC now? Because I think for the longest time you were using your Xbox. I don't know. I don't know either. My days are mixed. Days, time, everything is all mixed. There we go. Yeah, I posted in Discord. Wait, when did you post it in Discord? Order parts to my house and built it at home. I got mom back in. NVIDIA 40s were the newest thing. I built mine in the... See, I wish I could do that. I do. I used to love to build things and put things together. I am scared when it comes to tech stuff, unless I've had it for like a couple of years. Like my PlayStation. I never cleaned it till like, I want to say 2 years later. Because I was so terrified of taking it apart that I wouldn't be able to put it back together, even from watching a video. So it took me a little bit. Pitt, where'd you post it? Was it in images? I got people, there's your truck. I got people posting pictures of their food, which some of that food looks yummy. There's Trom posting the bathroom when he was working at the jail place. Fell about 4 to 5 pieces. It's just like Lego. It's just like Legos, but electronical. I'm trying to find it. Okay. No. Who was that? Who was that? Okay, that was Broly posting about his whatever, that other setup. Trom showing off his truck because you showed a picture of yours. Wait. Hey, is your truck bigger than Trom's? I don't know, like your image looks bigger than his. More food. That's when we were on the ship. Which, guys, if your body cannot handle the heat, do not go on a cruise in Florida. Or from Florida. Probably. I don't know. I'm not good with trucks. Wait, what was this? Oh, wait, okay. That's when I was gaslighting chat. Good times, good times. Yeah. Someone posting pineapple on pizza. It's gross. It was in general? Oh, I'm looking at images. Okay, so general. Of course, that's chat picking on me because I'm short. People showing off their energy drinks. All the emotes. Spending more coffee. That's when I was talking about the soccer game because I was excited to watch Holland. There's the 4th of July stuff. How hot it was. Everyone dancing and having a good time. Knight showing off his cheesecake he had. Here's an image of your tire busting on your bigger truck. Aya says she's been trying to get in touch with the artist about the issues, but she can't get them to answer, but she's trying. It's okay. If she can't, I'm still trying to work around what I have. Because personally, what she paid was actually a really good deal. It's just a little bit difficult when they have certain things on layers that it shouldn't have been on layers. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. Because I still want her to have a really good rigging. And plus, with hers being like a standing model versus mine sitting, I had bought a study guide that has like a lot of hip movement and like body movement to it. And if I can figure out how to do the animation, I would love to add a walk animation to her model. The only other thing I'm worried about is trying to figure out how to get it to transition from her normal to her like demonic form. I don't understand how any of that stuff works. So I'm no help with all that kind of stuff. You're good. That's like when Tron tries to explain certain tools to me and it kind of goes over my head. And when I explain this stuff to him, it goes over his head. But I'm just glad to hear him talk. And he's glad to hear me talk. It was January when I posted it. Okay, so, oh, guys, I gotta go up. I'm in April right now. There's February. Look at that with your laptop. There's no way your desk is still that clean right now. It's in very nice setup though. That almost looks like my computer. With the 3 fans and everything like that. And the one in the back that kinda. I need to take my PC outside and clean it, but it's been raining. Like in Ohio, it's been raining non-stop. And then apparently we had a tornado yesterday, but I never heard the sirens. But then again, the kids were loud, so I could have missed the siren. It looks better now. I have to show a new pic. Yeah, definitely have to show a new pic now. Have you added more to it, or you got like more stuff on your desk? Type of thing. Also, reminder you guys, I am doing Oracle reading, free Oracle readings. You can get a reading for free. I do call outs. I do yes or no questions, or if you just want a simple card pull, just let me know. If you are watching this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitter if you would like a card reading. I cannot see what's being said in chat over there. Yeah, there was a tornado in Columbus. And see, where I can literally walk outside and see Columbus. It's literally like 3 minutes down the road. I can't say exactly where, but we're on one of the outer towns. And Columbus is in the middle. A buddy of mine drives a semi in Ohio and told me about it. Said it hit Columbus and went south. Yeah, I've seen a lot of videos online of the damage of like the houses that were damaged, the trees that were knocked over, everything like that. But it's weird, we never heard a siren. Oh, okay. Springfield, I don't know where Springfield is. But we gotta wait a minute. Ads are going. Excuse me. It's closed. Oh. But chat, when ads are going, if you like, the ad thing is weird. Like, some people get in and some people don't. And it doesn't matter if you're like sub to me or whatnot. But if y'all get hit with the ad, just please let me know. I'll shut up for a few minutes. All right, you're good. Okay, good. All right, so like what I was saying is like, I've seen the videos and everything that was posted yesterday, and I saw where like houses were damaged, there were like trees torn apart, laying in the yards and stuff like that. But the weird part is like I never heard any sirens go off. But yet again, I had kids all over the place, so it could have went off and I didn't hear it. Hey, had a BRB. Sorry, I popped out. You're fine, Joe. Don't worry about that. You're good. What were we talking about? Apparently, a tornado landed yesterday in Columbus, where we're literally one of the little towns, like, on the outskirts. But we never, like, where we are, we never heard a siren. But yeah, apparently a tornado hit Columbus and went south. I know Kentucky is getting help with storms and tornadoes. Yeah. Like, it's been raining. Like, it'll rain, take a break, and then rain some more, and then take a break. Like, I'm surprised we're not in, like, a flood warning at the moment with how much rain we've had. Heard that Texas accent. It's... Okay. I'm not from Texas. I'm actually from South Carolina. So I am from the South. I'm in the South, but I live in the North now. And yeah, sometimes when I go on rants or whatnot, my accent will come out more. Yeah. You're good. You're good. Trust me, people in chat have done what they can to get my accent to come out. Pitt's one of those. Hell, what was it? It was golf with friends. That was a bad night. Everybody heard the accent come out because I was raging hard in that game. I will not play it again. That game just pissed me off. Yeah, you do it for fun. My step-grandma is from South Virginia. I love how she says tater tots. I like tater tots. I had a recipe for tater tot casserole. We do a lot of casseroles. Just start talking about that good old cornbread and biscuits with gravy. Oh my god. You want to know something else is kind of weird about living here in Ohio? I can't buy grits. Now, granted, I shop at Aldi's, but every time I go, I can't get grits. So, like, every time we go down to visit my mama, she'll get me, like, a big old container of grits, and I'll bring it back home. Trom don't like it. His kids don't like it. My kids eat it up. You know, just scrambled up some eggs, fry up some bacon, add some cheese, mix that all up into the grits. One of the best things you can have. Grits is a southern thing. It is. But the thing is like, it comes from cornmeal. And Ohio is like the biggest state. It's either the biggest or the main state where corn comes from. And it's like, I can't get grits from the place that corn comes from. Oh my god. Go to Walmart if you want. Walmart has it. I love that song. It's a good song. When we're traveling down south, at some point, Trom will put it on as soon as we hit West Virginia. Okay, so whenever I go to Walmart, I don't hardly go out. That's the thing. Like, I go out on the weekends to go grocery shopping for the week, but then I pretty much stay home the rest of the time. I don't like to go out and be in public. Yep, you seen it at Walmart? Okay. I'm gonna have to look next time we go, if I remember. Only time we go to Walmart now is like if we need something for like the kids, for like birthdays or whatnot. MMA match in Virginia. Huh. Personally, I think it's a good thing if you know how to fight nowadays. Well, fight and like protect, defend type of thing, not to go after somebody. Let me tell you something. Okay, tell me something. Put some green beans and pork. Oh, shut up. You're gonna make me hungry. Some mashed taters. Ah. Oh yeah, I made street corn the other night. Oh, that corn. Took it, cleaned it, threw it in the pot with some salt and butter in the pot. I've been fighting ever since I was 5 years old. I've changed. Oh, very nice. Nice. Oh, fine. I'm just waiting for someone to swing at me. Oh my god. Pit, here's the thing. I feel like if someone swings on you, you're gonna black out. You're gonna black out and your body is gonna take all that trauma that's been stored up and just release it on that person. I do not have fear for you. I have fear for them. Because I feel like you're gonna tear their butt up. Honest truth. That's how I feel about that. Oh, you know another good recipe y'all should try is bacon wrapped tater tots. You take a bacon and you like slice it in half. This is before you cook it. And you wrap it around a tater tot that's still kind of like frozen. And then throw it in some oil and fry it up. I mean, you have to put a toothpick through it to keep it together, but still, it's good. Little bit of family tradition. My grandma is a judo brown belt. My uncle, champion and fight. Whoa. Damn. I don't start fights, I finish. I believe it. Pity pat. No, I don't want to catch pregnancy. Pity Pat, let me do a reading on you. You get a choice, a yes or no question, a call out, or just a card pull. Pity Pat is one of my, like, I don't want to say oldest friends, but we've known each other for like the longest time. I can't wait for some fried taters. Ugh. Fry up some chicken too. I'm gonna try to make some either tomorrow for the weekend with beef stir fry. Ugh. That sounds so good. Pity Pat, are you still in chat? Now that I'm gonna eat, I'm planning to train. I feel like I'm gonna mispronounce that. Bamboo. I do not know what fighting styles those are. Just kind of like street fighting. I won't fight fair if I cut pocket sand. I feel like you would be one of those people that would carry pocket sand. Ever had pigs in a blanket? Oh my god, yes. I like some pigs in a blanket. You have people that have like the traditional way of fighting, and then you have like what street fighting just gives you a fake confidence and gets yourself apart. Well, some people don't have like all that knowledge and training and stuff. I mean, you're gonna do what you can to like defend yourself. I want to get Pity Pat. Had some in a long time. Getting hungry now. I know, right? There's a bunch of like southern foods I can't make because Chom and his kids may not eat it. Why you? What did I? You didn't do anything. But it's been a while, and I'm still trying to get better with the card reading because normally I need to be in a call with somebody or have a picture. So I'm trying to get better with reading it on stream. So give me something. Would you like a call out? Would you like a yes or no? Or just a random card pull? Also, of course, but learn how to throw basic punch because you could break your wrist and hand. I mean, true. Personally, I think some people should know like a little bit of basic fighting just to protect themselves. Never hurts just to make it and be like, or try it first and I'll tell you what. I've done that before. And like some of the kids are kind of okay with it and the other ones aren't. Like in order for them to eat a lot of their vegetables, I have to blend it up and mix it in. Why does Twitch keep muting you? What do you mean? Twitch is muting me? I haven't gotten a notification. What are you talking about? Excuse me. If I came to it, never tried because nobody will fight someone who is 6'2" and 230. Oh, your system. Okay. Like, what are you talking about? I knew what you meant. Okay. There's literally two fighting styles that specialize in fighting bigger and stronger opponent. It's called Judo and Bichi. Please come home. I need cuddles. I can't go to sleep. No, Pit, shut the fuck up. I'm not gonna be able to go to sleep. I can't relax. I can't relax enough. 230 is good for fighting, and there's a difference between power and mass that just gets in the way. I've always been told if you act crazy or if you act like super gay, people wouldn't want to fight you. I don't know. I could see the crazy part. If I get a game animal, deer, turkey, that's just like try it and tell. Man, I wanted to make some deer stew, but I don't have a way of getting my hands on deer meat. Then after I eat it, I'd be like, that's a beaver. Beaver is delicious. I've never had beaver. I got the crazy part. No, yep, I believe that, Pit. I've wanted to try ostrich. Surprisingly enough, because I am from the South, I never got to try gator tail. Or gator. I want to. I want to try a swamp puppy. That's actually very interesting. You worry about when you fight. Oh, fight a lot. You're gonna learn to fight without thinking. Thinking too much leads to hesitation. Hesitation will lead to a knockout. I've been told that. I'm not sure what laws are for hunting in Ohio. I don't know. You ain't that Southern, sorry. Apparently, a lot of people think I'm that Southern because I'm from South Carolina. I mean, granted, there was a food truck that came into town one time and it had gator tail. It was like gator tail on a stick, but it was $20 a pop. And I'm like, I don't even know if I want to spend that much. Babe, we had this discussion because you're like, oh, it's okay because when we go on the cruise, they'll have gator nuggets one night. They never had anything gator. You lied to me. You lied. Okay, hold up. I gotta scroll back up because I can't read quickly. Not thinking too much will lead you to be sick. So every fighter has to find the perfect sweet spot. Head gator not too big on it. Yeah, like, sorry. I want to say sorry, not sorry, but like that was the worst experience I had. I loved being on the island, but I did not enjoy being on the ship. I really don't want to do that again. I don't want to go anywhere tropical again. Ever thought of trying to hunt some deer? I love going. I'm taking Aya this year and she's excited to try it. Aww! You'll have to tell me how that goes. Just get some pepper spray, then you'll be good for like 90% of street fights. Or a taser. Have a taser. Pity Pat, let me get you. Give me permission. I gotta have permission to give you a reading. And I'm trying to practice. With the taser, hell no. Yeah! Get that taser. Make sure you get them in the ball sack. Nice vibrations. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, imagine if they have a piercing down there and you tag that. Oh, you've been tased? How did you manage to get tased? I've never been tased before. I've been shocked, but I've never been tased. I would assume it would feel like the same though. My cousins are assholes, that's why. Oh, okay. During turkey season, she got to see some, but never got to hit one home. I'm hoping she gets a good sized deer though. Ask her about her turkey hunting trip. Okay. Bet. Next time I get to talk to her, I'll ask her about it. I got brass knuckles in American hole punch. Aren't brass knuckles illegal though? We don't talk about piercings. What? Why not? Yeah, cousins can be assholes. Permission granted. Okay, so what would you like tonight? Would you like a call out? Would you like a yes or no question? Or a random card pool? Nothing is illegal if you never get caught. Oh my god, Curry. You're yes. Yes, you're not wrong. Okay, so Pity Pat. Call out is I'll pull from the deck. Each deck will get a pool. And it'll basically say what's happening right now and then like what the solution is going to be or what's going to happen if you keep doing what you're doing. Then yes or no, you ask a question where the answer could be yes or no. And then a random card pool, I will just pull from this deck and it will say like a new start is coming. Yo, Reaper, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Hello, my name is Isla. I'm a three-tailed kitsune. I am doing free oracle readings. If you would like a reading tonight, you're more than welcome to ask. I am doing call outs, yes or no questions, or a random card pool. Just let me know which I would like. Mina! Oh, Mina! I was gonna raid out to you! Oh. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Isla. I'm a three-tailed kitsune. I am doing oracle card readings tonight. If you would like a reading, they are free. I am doing call outs, yes or no questions, or a random card pool. Rando? Okay, let's see. But welcome in, guys. I saw y'all were playing Mecha Chameleon. How did that go? All right, Pity Pat, what we got? Hello, Mikon. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Let's see. I can grab my card. I miss you too. We need. Listen, I think we need baby steps in getting back into our witchy stream. So what? Oh. Okay, we got a couple cards that fell out. Oh, you got 4 cards that fell out. Oh, you got 4 cards. Okay. Let's see. Conclusions are within reach. All right, let's see. Listen, don't take it as a bad thing when cards fall out. It just means that that card is meant for you. Yes, it was fun. I also do Twitch stream and count as a job. I mean, if you're getting paid, I would assume it would count as a job. No, Pity Pat, it doesn't mean you die. Okay, meditate and contemplate. Conclusions are within reach. Your dreams need a practical plan. Take time to breathe out. Okay. So what I'm getting is that maybe you're rushing in something and you need a moment to really think about and contemplate what is happening at the moment. The answers will be revealing themselves. Your dreams need a practical plan. Were you trying to set something up Because then it's also saying take time to breathe out. Oh, you're going for a new job? Because see, I see these as two things together and then these as two things together. Current one is stressing you out. And have you been thinking about getting a new job, or have you actually put in to get a new job? Yeah, Mikan, unless you were getting paid monthly, I probably then wouldn't count this as an actual job. Like a job. Have not started looking for a new one, just thinking. Okay. So then I would see that connected with this. Meditate and contemplate. Really think about it. And then it'll be in reach. Yes, I'm looking forward to getting this off the ground. Until then, love you. Enjoy your day. Thank you, Mina. I hope y'all have a good night. The cards love to call people out. Trust me. Yep, they do. All right, career. I got you here in a sec. That's basically what I would say. If the job that you have right now is stressing you out, and you're thinking about getting a new one, it's in reach. But then I would think about, like, are you wanting to switch up your career or still stick to like what you're doing? Love you, Mina. Yeah, always put belief in yourself. Always picture yourself doing better and getting better. Because that's what it's saying right here, is your dreams need a practical plan. So I would sit there and think about what you're wanting to change in your career and then take a moment for yourself. All right, Mikan. But yeah, you don't really want to stick to a job that's going to keep stressing you out. That's never a good thing. Ooh, that's the first time for 4 coming out like that. All right, career. So you have a choice of a call out, a random pool, or yes or no question. All right, Mikan, give me a second. Oh, you got Ninetales. Even though it's a fire type, I like Ninetales because this is box. You're welcome. Oh, is that your buddy you were telling me about? Was that some of the other cards? Black Flame Ninetales from base. Oh, guess I'll do the random too. Okay. Let's see what we got. Career, what is going on for you? What we got? Career. What is your pool? Oh. Work through your fears. Are you going through some kind of fears at the moment? Is there something that you've been scared about, either talking or doing? And I'm sorry if my camera's a little blurry. If you don't feel comfortable like explaining it or whatnot, you could say yes or no. Not horribly, more of nerves with learning the new company. Okay. As long as you work through that, I believe that you're going to be fine. I mean, everybody has fear of working with a new company, being in a new field, doing something different that they're not used to. And especially if it's something new that you're having to learn. But you got this. You're gonna be fine. Little bit. You're fine. Also, Trauma, if you're still in here, Raptor got called out. Apparently, he's looking for a new house. Oh, how he grows to hate my decks more and more. He wants to be a man. Oh my god. Anytime I hear anyone say something like that, I'm like, what was that meme before? I want to be a man. I want to go to war. What? Oh god, how did it go? Those cards are mean. They're not mean. Like, that was from the good deck. Okay, this was from the lighter deck. This one will really call you out. I want a lightsaber. That's it. I want to go to war. Oh my goodness. Yes, yes, yes. Hi, Fufu. Welcome in. And I'm sorry if I missed anybody new that was coming in from the raids, but hi, welcome. Hi, hi. Flu, would you like a card reading? I'm trying to practice more and get a little bit better when it comes to online. Okay, Mikon. Would you like a call out? Yes or no question? Or a random pool? The cards have been plotting against me since the beginning. No, they haven't. You're the go. I feel like it sometimes. I'd love a combat lightsaber. Yes. And sure, after Mikon. Okay, I got you. So Mikon, you have the choice of a call out, yes or no question, or a random pool. Want to know about your VTubing? What would you like to know about your VTubing? Excuse me. You felt the energy? Really resonated. Are you going through fears too? Always remember, even though like something, you're going into something new or trying to learn something new, it's gonna take time. Eventually that fear is gonna go away and you're just gonna rock it. You're gonna be good to go. Just like any signs about upcoming future for it. Let's see, for Mikon. What do we got for Mikon? Now this one's a bit more detailed. My red deck has been with me the longest. Alright, Mikon. What do we got? Are you gonna throw any cards at me? We're gonna do a normal pool. Mikon's VTubing career. What do we got for that? Whoop! This one was about to come out. Pull that there. Do we have anything else for Mikon? Oh. This one came flying out. Oh, I actually kind of like the black cat. All right. Anything else for Mekon? Whoa. Okay, hold up. Nope. We gotta redo this. Or, well, okay. Let me just redo this one and see, because that was going to give you like 7 cards. Never had that before. Mekon. Anything else for Mekon? Oh, guys, don't say that. What do we got for Mekon? Anything else? Alright, so we're gonna do this in order. Alright, so right now you have Candle Magic, the Black Cat, and Ritual. Let me look at this one, because I don't pull this one enough to remember it. Let's see. Okay. So, Candle Magic represents like your intention. What you're trying to bring for yourself. Black Cat represents like, think of an actual black cat, how they're pretty much on their own. They're solo, they do things their way, and if you don't like it, tough titty. The black cat is going to do whatever they want. The Ritual is keep going, keep doing what you're doing. So your intentions, what you're bringing in for yourself. Oh, let me move this over. Trying to see if I get any words. Because right now, only thing I'm getting from this is like your intentions and what you're doing is good. You're going to do things your way. You're not really going to change it up. What you're doing is fine. And then just being consistent. Like, keep doing it. What you're talking about for, like, right now, right? Because we're not talking about the past stuff. We're talking about, like, now and your future. When it comes to your VTubing. Funny enough, that makes perfect sense. But yeah, I would say from this, just keep doing what you're doing. I mean, nobody like grows overnight unless you're like that lucky person. But I also believe it takes connection too. Because my growth has increased the more I keep doing what I do. Yeah. So there you go. This is like confirmation for you that you keep doing what you're doing, especially with the black cat that you got. Well, normally I say this not accidental, but if you want, we can do another one just to add on to it. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, I paid a lot. Lord, I have huge potential in magic. Have you ever thought about trying it? I mean, because with it, you don't have to have physical items. when it comes to that, a lot of times it's about moving energy and having that energy work for you. So, Clifford, give me 1 second. I'm gonna do a couple more. I'm gonna do like a call out for Mekon and see what it says. I would very much like to hear that. All right, Mekon. What do we got for Mekon? We got that. You should be a wizard, little pit. All right, Mekon. What do we got adding to this? When it comes to Mekon. Elders. Prosperity lies ahead. So normally when anyone gets the Elder card, it means you should try to listen to those that has more experience. The ones that have been doing this for the longer than what you have. And prosperity lies ahead. If you listen to them and hear out any advice or opinions they may give, always remember, anyone can give you advice and opinions. It's up to you to make the decision if you're gonna do it or just take bits and pieces of it and use that. But from what I'm getting, you're gonna prosper in the future. That's the thing, I refuse to practice for one reason, my potential when I was a kid, and this will make your jaw drop. I accidentally created a dupla. The question is, of all the VTubers that know, I've been the longest. Well, here's the thing. It might not be from VTubers. There could be other streamers out there that's been streaming longer than you have that is not a VTuber. Remind me again, how long have you been streaming for? I know it's been longer than me, because I've been streaming for 5 years now. Also, let me look this up. Became a VTuber in 2021, but started streaming in 2019. So I had a few streams in 2015. Okay. So, I mean, if you're going off something like that, then that would be like me saying I started streaming back in 2008. And then saying that I've been streaming since then. I mean, since you like really put the effort in and has been streaming constantly. Also, I've seen what abuse of magic can do in anger, and it transcends a powerful demon after me and her. Then they were not properly taught. unless it's like certain circumstance, like I don't see in now everybody's morals is different. When people come in and they're trying to do like baneful type of craft, and I'm trying to like watch my wording because some people might find it offensive or whatnot. When it comes to that and you decide to do like a curse or a hex or something like that, it has to be on someone that has like really hurt you or really hurt someone else. And a lot of times, like beforehand, I would go after people's abusers, but they had to like show me, like there had to be evidence there proving that it happened, because unfortunately you have people that lie. But that's also why I prefer divination. Spirits don't lie. She was the healer, but she cheated on him. And because I sided with him, she turned to dark magic. I mean, cheating is not a good thing. If you're not happy in the relationship, end it. That's just how I am about that. For something like that, I wouldn't have went that far. I would have done like a jinx and just had it to where he had like a couple, how do I put it, like a flat tire, or stumped his toe on the corner of the wall or something like that. Stuff like that should only happen to like PDFs and people that physically abuse animals and their partners and stuff like that. If that person was a true healer, then they should have looked at themselves and done some healing. But if you have any more questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Flu, if you're still in here, would you like a call out, a yes or no question, or a random card pool? Call out? Alright, let's see. What do we have for Flu? Flu. What do we have for Flu? Don't be worried. Not always a bad thing. I think the toughest one people get are when they're saying that you need to do some healing because some trauma is like stopping you from what you're trying to do. All right, these came out. So you got 2. Also, give me a second. Let me move this. I have like my nail files over here. Okay. Broom. and this kind of clarifies with this. All right, so you got the broom card, meaning there is something that you've been dealing with. It is time to sweep it away. Get rid of it. The end of a tough cycle approaches. So whatever you're going through, sweep it away because it's going to end. And it's time to release the negativity. So apparently you probably had some bad stuff happening. Get rid of it. It's time to throw it away. It's time to release it, sweep it out. It's a good thing though, because that means that the cycle is the end of the cycle approaches. I'm gonna read it in a second, Mikan. So that's a good thing. At least you know whatever this bad stuff is, it's coming to an end. Just gotta get rid of it. Well, right here, like I said, the end of a tough cycle approaches. You just gotta sweep it out. Get rid of it. It's no good for you. Release that negative energy. Mikan, give me 1 second. Let me scroll back up. Okay, but someone randomly in an MOO who does crystals sought me out and we talked. He said my aura was black. The demon she sent turned my aura from gold to black. At the same time, her ex was confronted in a dream by Samuel. And after going to a reader, turns out his ex-wife, my ex-friend, sent such a powerful demon after us. She had to sacrifice something. That's the other thing. When you're dealing with spirits, it doesn't matter if it's demonic, demon, still a spirit, an entity. They are going to require something to be sacrificed. Last we heard, she was, because he's going after her now. He wants something that she has not given him. The scary part is, last time I had an oracle reading, it was almost the same reading, but more I need to work on things. And have you been working on things since then? Shaving sucks. Like, I wish there was a way to go hairless in some body areas. He declined Samuel's help. I mean, that's his decision. 7:30 to be honest. 70:30 to be honest. I mean, I would still listen to what the last card reader say and keep focusing on that. And then what you just got too. Are you talking about Samuel the Archangel? A lot of people work with him, but ultimately it's that person's decision if they want to work with him or not to get the help. There's not much you can do. Even when it comes to regular people that have like addictions, you can only help them so far, but ultimately it's their decision. It's up to them and their decision if they want to make that change or not. What's the crazy thing? Also, I want to give a reminder to those that are coming in. If you would like a free card reading, because I'm doing free card readings tonight, I have call outs, yes or no questions, or random card pulls. If you are seeing this from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. I cannot see what's being said in chat over there. Okay, Mikon. Yes, also want to know the crazy thing. No. She became a drug after sending. Yeah. After she sent it. But that's what I'm saying. Because she sent something after you, it's wanting its payment. And because it's not receiving its payment, it is going to cause destruction for her. But the crazy thing is, I almost wanted to ask about my Twitch account and how it's going, but I think I like the unknowing of my Twitching. Some people prefer the unknown. It's just better that way. It's a bit sweeter that way, if that makes sense. Bro, I have to shave my mustache every 3 days, and it's like, oh, that does suck. But Mikon, what is the crazy thing? Yeah, but Pit, you trim it a little bit, don't you? I wish I can grow a beard with my family. Can't grow beards. That sucks. Well, it took Traum a while, but like some of his area on his beard is a little weird. Sorry, babe. But it's like it'll grow high like here and then low here and then up more there. But he's grew it out more to where like some of the other pieces of hair kind of cover those areas, if that makes sense. I trim it like once every 4 to 5 months. I can grow a thick ass mustache and a goatee. But those look like ass. Small goatee. You're welcome, Flu. He wasn't aware of the demon until I told him. Well, sometimes people don't know. So not all people are still connected. Like, they still don't get the feel of the sixth sense. Like, okay, Mikon. If you could learn basic protection, like what I do, and this doesn't require materials or anything like that. Read above. He wasn't aware of the demon until I told him. At the same time I talked with the guy in the MMO, the ex was told by Arita the Phoenix will help you. I have a golden aura and people have told me they see the Phoenix behind me. I told my friend about the demon and he was able to have someone free, I suppose, from awe. I'm trying to read this to make sure I'm reading it correctly again. Well, that would make sense for the like golden aura. Because I see phoenixes with like a golden aura and then flames. Aww. That's so sweet. But what I was gonna say, if you wanted to learn more and maybe try some, I would start with learning like basic protection. And that's my ex-friend target me too, because I started with him. And see, that's kind of effed up. I mean, regardless, he shouldn't have cheated. Now, I don't know the reason behind the cheating, but personally, no cheating is worth cheating. If you're just not happy in the relationship, then you leave. No, Oh, she cheated. Okay, I was reading it the other way. Okay, she cheated. Okay, then she's the bitch. She's the bitch in all of this. Excuse my language. Sorry, not sorry, but she is the bitch in all this. Oh, and then he had that while he was in Afghanistan? Oh, man. Oh, while he was... Okay, she cheated on him while he was... What? Excuse my language, but what a cunt. She's not a bitch now. She's elevated to a cunt. See you next Tuesday. Wow. Really? And see, this is what... Why would you do that knowing your man is like overseas fighting for his life in his country? Yeah. Major capital C. The fuck? Wow. Yeah. Don't even... She's fine where she's at. She shouldn't have done that in the first place. She should have just acknowledged that she was wrong, especially for all that mess. She should have just admitted that she was wrong. She shouldn't have cheated. If she wasn't happy, she should have left. And she should have never done that to you guys. Yeah, she's fine where she's at. With what she's dealing with in life, yeah. Just leave it be. Yeah, a lot of people would say that's karma. And she called me crying, but when I heard his side of the story, I sided with him. She turned to dark magic out of bitterness because he didn't like she cheated. And I sided with him. But that's the thing. She's the one that cheated. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, guys. Okay, let me know. Okay. So, like, what I was saying is, like, that's all on her. She's the one that cheated. If she was not happy... I'm trying to remember what I said the last 50 seconds. But if she was not happy in that relationship, she should have ended it. That poor man was overseas fighting for his life in his country while she's just over here getting nookie from whoever. No, she deserves everything that she's getting. I would have sided with him too then. Okay, real question. How do you feel about friends who are still friends with people that treat you like shit? Fuck them. Hold that person accountable. Leave that friendship. Don't be friends with that person. If they are treating you like shit, that is never going to change. Fuck them. Leave them. Don't be friends with them no more. Take your energy away from that person. I've already got like old friends that's trying to become friends with me again. And it's like, no. I'm not going to be friends with... I believe people can change. Yes. But I'm going to observe you from a distance to see with my own eyes if you truly did change. She tried to turn you against him? No. Mikon, you did the right choice. You stayed by your friend while she was out there cheating on her boyfriend. Were they married or were they just dating? They didn't do anything to me. Hi, Alice. Welcome in. Alice, I'm doing free card readings, so if you would like one, just let me know. Also want to know even crazier thing. What happened now? Oh my god. Not like that. Somebody treated you like shit and your best friend is still friends with them. Person. Like something like that. Oh, okay. So like your friend is still friends with the person that treated you like shit. So, I mean, ultimately it's their decision. But if your friend is getting mistreated by your other friend and you don't say something, why are you friends with that person? Like in your case, I wouldn't even be friends with that person either. Because if they're not gonna like hold their friend accountable for treating you like shit, then they're not gonna have your back if anything else bad was to happen. Fuck them too. My friend, the husband, when I was with my ex, he looked at a pic of us here and he told me he was getting bad vibes and saw his ex images. Oh my goodness. So, foreshadow. I see that as foreshadowing. Sure, why not? As if Mikan's game idea is a good idea. Okay, so a yes or no question. Oh, God. Yeah. That was not a good thing. Alright, so Alice is asking if Mikan's game idea is a good idea. For this... Ooh. Okay, well, we got two other cards, actually. Okay. So I'm gonna throw these on the side. So there's more to this message than a yes or no. Is Mikan's game idea a good idea? I don't remember this one. I've actually pulled this like 3 times and I don't have a remember. Give me a sec. Is Mikan's gaming idea a good idea? I think that's it. So we had technically this is the yes or no question, but you've got these extra cards that we're going to go over. So if it's the witch, it's yes. If it's no, it's going to be apples. Is Mikan's gaming idea a good idea? Is Mikan's gaming idea a good idea? The witch is yes, apples is no. And we got apples. So apparently it's not, but I'm saying for like at the moment. Because, and I'll go over these two in a minute. Let me relook what pumpkin is. I want to say it's changed, but I don't think that's fully right. And this is why I like having these streams, because it gives me a chance to remember everything that I've gone over before. Okay. So altar. Altar represents like your home and your space. So something isn't right in your home, in your space. You have healing that you need to do. And pumpkin represents protection and abundance. Well, it could mean that it's not a good idea right now. Because something is happening in his home. And he needs healing. And from that, there's gonna come protection and abundance. What's up? Yeah, you're more than welcome to ask a yes or no question. What's the question, honey? do we simply have to adjust the concept or idea of the game? Can we do like... Can we just say simply adjust the concept idea of the game? Because if you add or, I feel like that would try to make it into two questions and it may not come out right. So are you okay if I say, do we simply have to adjust the concept idea of the game? Okay. Gameplay of the game. Okay. Okay. Do we adjust the gameplay? Yes or no question. Do we adjust the gameplay? Do we adjust the gameplay? Oh my goodness. Do we adjust the gameplay? Do we adjust the gameplay? God. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I can go ahead and tell you the underworld represents change. Alright. Let's see. Do we adjust the gameplay? Yes or no? The witch is yes. The apples, you got no again. Do not adjust the gameplay. But Mika, I feel like these cards that are falling out is to represent you though. Because Alice was asking this about you. The question was about your game, but it's about you. So the underworld represents change. Grief represents something that has died. It doesn't normally mean like someone in your life has passed, but it could be like something that you really like your passion for something may have died and you're kind of like grieving over that a little bit. And the veil represents the in-between. Oh, so Alice is the one making the game, but it's your idea though, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Okay. You think you get it? Alice question deducted. It might just be her need ADHD meds. Well, the question though was, hold up, let me scroll back up. About your game idea is good. My question, it seems to keep the gameplay, but Alice might be losing interest because it's not the right time yet. Oh. So if Alice gets her meds, then it would be time. Okay. I mean, Alice, do you have like a hard time focusing on project? And this is just me being curious. Oh. Okay. Oh, so like, you probably get distracted a lot? And it's hard to like focus on that one project? Will it be right time for the game? If Alice gets ADHD medication, will it be the right time for the game? Takes me like an hour to get through it. Oh, goodness. That sucks. If Alice gets ADHD medication, will it be the right time for the game? If Alice gets her ADHD meds, would making the game be the right time? So if Alice gets her meds, gets her ADHD meds, would it be the right time for the game? The witch is yes, apples is no. If she gets her medication, would this be the right time for the game? It says no. Let's see, where is... Which is... I would have thought by this time we would have got yes. I haven't gotten 3 no's in a row. But you also got silent, so let me pull that one up. So silence represents stillness. Like you need a moment, like you need to put a pause in what's happening in the moment. because you might be having a lot of things going on, and you need a moment to like pause and sit in the silence for a minute. Give your brain a time to like calm down. That's probably what it's talking about. Because Mikon, it said earlier that something was happening in the house. Something is happening in your space. And you need to heal. You need time to sit there and heal and think about stuff that's happening. And then you've got the underworld and the other one representing change. You need change to happen. Okay. Subathon that you're planning? How long have you been planning it? I'd enter that what I said about not getting too excited too fast. Well, you got pumpkin earlier, but that requires whatever happened in your environment changing for the healing, and then you would have the protection and abundance. Okay, hold up. Let me, because I'm gonna miss the question. I'm trying to look. You asked another question. Give me a sec. Okay. Will there be a right time to make the game? Alright, let's see. Will there be a right time to make the game? Okay, Alice, I am gonna do, if you're okay with it, I would love to do a full reading. Or a call-out reading. The full reading takes a little bit longer to do. Alright. Will there be a right time to make the game? Well, no cards came flying out this time, so let's see. Will there be a right time to make the game? Yes is the witch. Apples is no. Apples is no. The witch is yes. As of right now, no. Not until that change happens. I would say at the moment, Mikon, you need to try to really focus on yourself. Are you sure the witch is even in there? She should still be in here. There's the witch. Jeez, that's something. 4 no's in a row. Y'all coming at her. Bitch, where my money? Okay, hold up. Let me go back and read. I need to do the subathon and just do it as I always do. And when done, I'll have the income. Are you trying to get something at the moment? What that even means? Said above. Hold up. Okay. I need to do subathon and just do it as I always do. Have to figure out how much to raise. The subathon is funding me shipping your card. Mekon, you can put a pin in that, honey. At this point, from reading the cards, I would much rather you focus on yourself. Don't worry about that. That can be a later thing. I want you to focus on yourself. Now, Alice, if you're okay with it, I would like to do a call out for you. But I have to have permission. Packages for other people. Like, do they need to have the packages now? Okay. Alright. Tell me, what do we got for Alice? What's going on with Alice? Belated birthday gifts, early Christmas gifts. But Mekon, when have you taken time for yourself? And I mean for yourself. More than a day or two. Tell us what's going with Alice. What's going on with Alice? Alice. What do we got? What's happening with Alice? Okay. The bat. Bat represents basically like the animal themselves. How they sit in a dark cave, but they're also surrounded by like family and friends too. Are you going through a dark time? Mekon, from reading the cards and what they were throwing out, I get you want to be there for everyone. You want to be everyone's friend, be supportive and everything like that. But I think at this moment, you kind of need to step back and focus on yourself, hon. That would count. Depression is a dark space. And it's hard to get out of. You need to be able to bring that balance in to try to like help you get out of it. And trust when I say it's hard. Unfortunately, my family suffers from it. I've had it. I struggled on days where it was hard to get out of bed. But I had to push myself because I had to be there for my kids. But just know we're there if you ever need to talk. You have family and friends that are there surrounded you and going to be by you while you're in this dark time. Maybe tomorrow I'll spend the day working on short. Like, I would just, I mean, it doesn't need to be like a major hit. Like you take a step back from streaming and everything. Yeah, just slowly kind of do your own thing. Start doing self-care for yourself. We care for you, Alice. We're all here for you. So if you ever need anyone to talk, just reach out. Oh my God, Pit. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yes, we give Alice hugs. She deserves all the huggies. So the moon looking card, it's Pisces in full moon. Full moon normally represents change. That's where it's trying to say you need to bring balance and spirituality and I can never pronounce this word correctly, but normally it's just bringing balance back into your life. Well, wasn't the pumpkin card for my streaming? Well, let's look. If I remember correctly, you had the healer and the altar. The altar is talking about your space, your environment that you're in. The healer represents healing that you need to do. If that means like past trauma is coming up, something has hurt you recently, you need to like heal that. And then from there, with the pumpkin, that brings in protection and abundance. You remember when you first met me, Isla, not my friend? I know. And you traumatized me and Trom. Pretty sure the pumpkin and healer fell out on my question. That, I would have to go back and look at stream, but that would make sense for you then. But then that would mean you would have the altar card too, meaning something in your environment, something in your house where you are. No, Pit, that was traumatizing times. I think what I need to do is do a full reading for you, Mikon. Yes, it can. The mental state and the habits, yeah, absolutely. Okay. So that doesn't require this deck, though. So you're gonna have the full everything getting called out. And for the full reading, that takes 9 cards. That's why I said this one normally takes longer to do. All right, Mikon. What is up with Mikon? Full reading. Oh my goodness. Come on. Hold up. Let me, give me a moment. Because it's trying to throw out cards, but it's not throwing out cards. Give me a sec. Let me distract myself for a moment. Okay, Mekon, pick a color. I have yellow, red, blue, green. It's ash. It's from me burning incense. Drawn towards red. Right, that's the amber vanilla again. Okay. Come on, guys. Get back in there. Yeah, no. Come on. Get the smoke. Mekon. Give us a reading on Mekon. Well, that's the thing. Even if a card doesn't fly out, because we did pull so many cards from you for you in the beginning, it might do something a little different. Still pretty much the same, but slightly different with the cards. Still focus on Mekon. Whoa, okay. Oh, we got the black cat again. Okay. Still need one more. Show us one more thing about Mekon. Right. So I'm just gonna go in and say what all represents what. Alright, so cauldron represents mixing. Like you're mixing something into your life, bringing something in and like mixing, changing stuff. Ancestors normally represent someone, most of the time like a grandparent or someone like that, is having influence you somehow. Transformation is changing from what you were doing before, how you were before, into something new, good or bad. Mischief, of course, represents like issues. A couple of things are happening in your life that isn't good. It's just causing issues for you. Seduction normally represents like a relationship. The broom or the black cat, which is you're gonna do whatever you want. No one's really gonna change your mind. Once your mind is set, that's what you're doing. Just like a regular black cat. If they're gonna do something, they're gonna do it. The broom represents getting rid of, sweeping away whatever is bad happening in your life. The underworld represents change. And then rebirth represents new beginnings. So I think this and this, these two right here, represents your ex and what they did. The black cat is you, because no matter what, that's you. Stuff was happening in your life and you need to get rid of it. You need to sweep it away. Then you're going to have that change. And then you're going to have the new beginnings. I don't know about these three. Because like I said, the cauldron represents bringing in and mixing. It's like mixing ingredients in your life. And I'm sorry, I'm using like a food reference for this. But that's like the best way I can explain it. And then the ancestors representing like a grandparent, someone older, being a part and influencing your life. Your grandmother passed, oh my goodness. My grandmother passed away in January too. That changed you, didn't it? That brought you some change. That kind of changed who you were. But if this is going from like your past to your future, your ex was before your grandmother though, wasn't it? Yeah, it had to be. She was after your grandpa. So your grandpa passed away. So then is that when you kind of changed? And then that was your ex. Can I ask though, like, what was brought in and mixed before your grandpa's passing? I mean, if you don't want to say what it is, you can say yes. That you could say like yes, meaning something did happen, or no, nothing really did happen. But like I said before, pulling the cauldron card means like something was brought in and was mixing. The seduction might be someone else. I can't say that was after my grandma. Yeah, because like I said, the way I'm reading it is like something was mixed in. Something came in and was mixed in. Then like something with a grandparent changed you. I still, like I said, I still feel like mischief and seduction was your ex. The black cat is you. You're gonna do whatever you want. The broom is getting rid of. It's just sweeping away negativity that was brought into your life. Once you do that, you're gonna have change. And then the rebirth will happen. I mean, it could represent like new information that came up that was mixed in with other information that you had, or something new came into your environment, something new came into your life somehow and was mixing in. Back on Justin TV. 2015, I had what was technically my first stream. Well, if... Gotcha. So then 2015 is when you started streaming. Your grandfather passed in 2016. And that messed with you. Wait. What happened? There was something that changed me before my ex did stuff. Oh, really? Hi, Lizzie. Lizzie, I'm doing free Oracle readings if you would like one. I'm doing call outs, yes and no questions, and random card pulls. But ancestor probably be interpreted as an elder, as an elder's. I mean, I guess you could see it that way. It's talking about your ancestors, so it would be people of like grandparents and older, someone elderly. But now I'm curious, because what do you mean by Elder Scrolls Online? Remember, they canceled me and I haven't. Oh. Now, that was before your girlfriend, though, yeah? Mmm. And then since then, you've been like the black cat, doing whatever you want to do. Oh, wow. So then I would say you're probably like right here then. You need to just let go of the negative energy and get rid of it so that the change can take place and then you can have the rebirth. Once you dumped me, I started playing and I have over 600 wins. Jeez! That's a lot. I mean, personally, I think it's still effed up about what happened with the Elder Scrolls. So once I can move on from Elder Scrolls Online and my ex, I'll have the rebirth. That's basically how I'm seeing it, because that's the negative energy. And you need to get rid of it. I mean, there is nothing wrong with having the awareness out there, you know, so other people can know and just like make their decisions upon themselves. But ultimately, you're the one that has to like let it go, and that's like the toughest thing people can do, is let something go when they've been wronged. Yeah. Hi, Sin. Welcome in. I mean, unfortunately, there's not a whole lot you can do about that situation. I mean, if there's a doc or something put out there, that's the most you can do. When it comes to your ex, not much you can really do about that, because unless they're part of like the communities that we're a part of, you kind of just have to let that go. And then once you let that go, like I said, the change will happen, and then the rebirth. Boopies. So the broom is sweeping away. You gotta sweep the bad energy out. It's basically get rid of it. Well, that's good. Because that means that you're letting go of it. So then once it's fully gone, the change is going to happen. Oh. Oh. Well then. Well, since they're not really, I mean, I don't know if you would know who was all laid off, but if you said a majority of them, a lot of their team has been, there's probably a good chance, if not that whole group, but maybe most people of that group is gone. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. That should have helped release some of the energy because you got the opportunity to know about it, you know? So see, it's spreading. So you weren't the only one that dealt with that. Apparently, a lot more people knew about how toxic they were. It could be. It could be representing everybody else that was affected by that by that group. So then the next thing for it to fully to take place is to let go about what your ex did. Oh, that's tough to hear. It's never a good thing when people label you as like dead weight when it comes to the company. It's just I see one of the other toughest thing is your act, like letting go with what they did. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Technically, that is considered dead weight. So I mean, some of the other people probably didn't deserve that. Not the ones in Elder Scroll. I mean, like, the other people. That made a game in over 7 years. And some employees were there less than 5 and no progress. Oh. So then maybe it was a good thing for them all to let go. That it's not a thing anymore. Which, by the way, guys, just letting you know, if you would like a reading, I'm doing free Oracle readings tonight. You can get a call out, a yes or no question, or a random card pull. If you are watching from Twitter or Rumble, please come over to Kick or Twitch. I cannot see what's being said in chat over there because my program doesn't work very well with that at the moment. The guy with the big ass communist hammer and sickle tattoo on his neck deserves to go. Well, if the company isn't doing very good, maybe it's time that the company just like go under or sell to someone else. When you chase away customers and don't sell games, don't be surprised when you are fired. Yeah. I mean, if you're chasing away customers, you're chasing away the money. And you need that money to survive and keep that business going. But hopefully this helps you out a little bit more, Mikan. Absolutely. I like hearing stories about that. Now, you say, am I pronouncing this correctly? Tupla? I've never heard of that. So what exactly is that? He was a piece of work. A spirit created from emotion. Let me see if I can... Because I would like to look up a little bit more on that. An entity or thought form created through intense mental meditation and visualization. Mind you, I was 9 when I accidentally created him. That is creepy looking. Like some of the images that they have. Well, when October gets here, because October's when I try to do like the spooky talks and stuff like that. We'll get together. I'll invite Mina. She's another one of my friends that does card readings on here on Twitch. Actually, I had to steal him away, however, it didn't last. But crazy thing. What's the crazy thing? By finally accepting he was part of me, he vanished and has never returned. Full on Persona 4 shit. Oh, goodness. I'm sorry, but I just kind of like got a flash. If y'all have seen K-pop Demon Hunters, the part where I think it's Rumi when she's in front of her godmother and she's like, why couldn't you love me? And she's like, I do love you. And then she's like, all of me, even the bad parts. He was created from my negative emotion. Okay, so like, there you go. By you accepting him, he was a part of you. So you were accepting that the negative energy that happened. I mean, everybody has like bad thoughts, bad negative energy around them and stuff like that. And accepting that can be difficult. Hi, Sin Oak. What did you learn today? All right, night-night, Alice. Thank you for coming by. Yeah, that one was a new one for me. I've never heard of that name before. So thank you, Mikon. I learned something new too. But when you research into 2+, you'll see why I don't practice magic. I'll have to read more on it because the term roots back to a misunderstanding of traditional Tibetan spiritual concept of magical Sherpa by Western explorers. God, I have such a hard time pronouncing these. If you were that young when you created that, I'm sure you have strong energy, especially with the Phoenix. Well, if you're not a natural born person that can create something like that, yes, it would take them like years to practice and do. Also, give me 1 second. I meant to upload a video earlier today and I didn't, and I need to get it done before midnight. Otherwise, I do not keep my goal. Where is it? That's the bad thing, is trying to stay on top of your goals that you like started and opened up at New Year's. Good night, Sin. No, I don't want that. No, I don't want that. I think it was this. put it this way. If Spider-Man ever went villain, everyone would be screwed. If I practiced magic but turned to darkness, I'd be very dangerous. Well, that's why you would practice and you would learn and understand that you can't just jump the gun. Which I can understand that. But those that truly like respect and understand how dangerous a lot of this stuff is, yeah, that's so mean to me. How dare. Megan. It's not fair. Work for me. Mika, let me know when you're back. Is it back? My potential is too dangerous for me to risk it. Understand. I'm just singing and just like throwing that out there though. The true practitioners that understand how dangerous it is to like move energy, work with spirits, all of that, don't jump the gun as soon as something happens. You take your time, you understand, you realize what happened, you try to see everything from all the angles around, from all directions. That's why I'm saying, like, with that girl that cheated on your friend and then came after you and him, she's right where she deserves to be because of what she did. But the ones that take their time and stuff like that is not going to go after people because of like small stuff. It has to take something super bad. And that's one of the things that you learn. And if you jump the gun over something small, then you're not ready. And you deserve the karma that comes back at you. Marvel as a reference, represented by the Phoenix, and Marvel the Phoenix Force is a universal level power, and Dark Phoenix is universal level threat. Here's the bad thing. I feel like I'm gonna get called out for this one. I don't watch Marvel. I know like some stuff, but I didn't know that it was the Phoenix Force. I mean, I know that there's good and bad. You're always gonna have good, bad, yin yang, dark, light. One cannot exist without the other. It takes every hero to stop her. I would have to look that up because I don't understand the reference for that. Oh, please. Oh, God. I hope it posted. Okay, what animes have you seen? I've seen Solo Leveling. I've seen Apothecary Diaries. Inuyasha, Sailor Moon, Dragon Ball Z, but only up to the Cell Saga. I couldn't get into it. I could not get into that. Sorry. What is the MC of solo leveling? What do you mean MC? Crap. Give me a second. There we go. Jin... Fuck. I can't think of his name. I want to say Jin something, but I don't think that's correct. Dark Phoenix would make him beg for mercy. Well then. Yeah, that's not a good thing. Sheesh. Also, it is after midnight, so let me see. Oh, we might actually have someone. And of course I get hit with an ad. Ugh, ads. Which I'm surprised he's up. So we're gonna go raid out to Yusaku. Let's see. They are playing Pete. But I need to get some sleep and I need to be in bed asleep before Trom gets home or I'm gonna get fussed out. Mikon, you can always message me. To everybody else, thank you all for being here. I hope y'all have a good night and we will see y'all next time. Bye-bye.